Ciao.
Ciao.
Stacco per fuori, sto giocando, non posso staccare io.
Va bene. Pronto?
Oh,
Sì. Chi è lei?
pronto sei tu?
Come fa ad avere il mio numero?
Fammi parlare.
Però ci sta una sua che prende gli capelli.
Non riattacca.
Quando ti tiri da 3,77, non ti dimostri, cioè, quando ti sbagli sempre, forse perché all'inizio. Però sto fatto che è sotto prova.
And it's going to be the 2000s team off the tip.
Do you have a different position in terms of what you play, or do you usually kind of model your game after how you play in real life?
Fammi in dove
No, I'm 100% a shooter guard.
Okay.
Because in 2K, like, it depends. It depends on, like, what you want your player to play like.
Right.
Yeah, stai giocando in dossa.
Okay, alright. I was gonna, kind of take it easy on you, but now I'm gonna switch to 2K view and do some work.
Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down. Got two.
Beh.
I like these all-time teams, man, because it's like there's so many people that didn't really get a
60
chance to watch
qualcosa.
these guys on a nightly basis, and our team does an incredible job of being able to kind of show the historical aspect
Ma
of
che
these
62?
eras, you know?
Oh, my God.
Pure un po' di più,
Played by James.
Era 62 una foto, però non so cosa. Ah, quando faccio 37 punti.
Appare.
2K Sports pregame show. And our coverage tonight at the
Sta
American
giocando in dossa.
Dallas Mavericks will be going up against the
Stava passando 9-0.
well for the Grizzlies. They're not satisfied with the record over the last 10 games. Under 500 basketball is not good.
Chi si dà in 24 punti è la miglior matricola, come faccio a superare?
And you look at the
Impossibile.
112.
Ma vedi 24 punti aperti, non mi fare. Ma vediamo quando ne mette su limone. Ma vedi quando è più forte di me. Ma Rim. Ma Rim che è? Ah, ma dico quello più forte. Ma io è proprio. Su Face, no? Rim. Quello è il numero 1 tra le matricole. Ma Rim. Ma Rim. Allora, Rim.
Morant and Brooks,
Hey.
the backcourt, and it's Winslow in at the
Io prima.
and for the Mavericks. Kleba is the four with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. And Jay has been all about the fans, Greg, since coming into the NBA. You'll often see him spending time with fans after the final buzzer.
Papà, appoggia qua. Non... No.
Taking the time to high five or take a picture with a kid is something that they will always remember. Great way to make fans for life. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Steve, compare it now to when you were playing. Did teams go deeper into their benches than they used to?
Yeah, they do. I think because of this low resting players, so you see a lot of guys play a lot, and also what they've done right now with the G League, being able to bring guys up, they use those guys, and I think it helps a lot, even not on games, but in practice, you'll see them more involved in giving guys rest.
Yeah, that makes sense. 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Morant. 29 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 6.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Winslow up top. He's guarded by Johnson. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jackson kicks to Winslow. Pocket 6. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his 3.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
Justice Winslow has done an excellent job of being unselfish and making the right play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. On the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Seth Curry in for Ricky Rubio. Johnson, Doncic trying to get open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Morant kicks to Brooks. Now the pass to Morant. Here's the teardrop. Nice D from Porzingis.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night.
And typically, a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Doncic. Here's Clark. Cauley-Stein defending. No good from Clark.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Allen outside. Pass to Chang. Over Cauley-Stein. Chang, no luck. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Pelicans. Since taking over the starting role in 2018, Willie Cauley-Stein lived up to his draft spot of being number 6 Greg overall in 2015.
And you knew that a big man like Cauley-Stein would take a few years to develop, but at a legit 7 feet and great length, he is everything you could hope for in a starting center.
Here's Anderson. That one off the back iron and out. Mavericks leading by 5. Curry dishes to Johnson. Allen with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
It's Anderson with the drive. Tries again. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Great position on the boards there. Kyle, such a smart player. And then you have to love the finish.
Johnson from outside. It went in. Oh, what a shot!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. Going with the whole new group out there. Some changes for Memphis. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant manning the backcourt. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. And it's Winslow in at the 3 spot. Second chance shot. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
And again, unable to change momentum here.
They hold the advantage here so far. And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
In the corner, it's Kleber.
C'avevo 7 volte io dove la palla, 7.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Johnson. And it's 8 points for Porzingis.
In this period,
Ma stiamo sotto!
and he's feeling it.
Out to
Pure sai. Un culo. Madonna mia, sai perché devo uscire? Oh, ma perché mi fa uscire?
And the Grizzlies take on 2 more.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like
Non lo so.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, Jaren Jackson Jr. is the son of an NBA player. And I'm so old, I covered his dad in college. Growing up, his parents let him find his passion, but the game was always in his genes. Jackson Jr. said, I've always prided myself on being more than just a basketball player, but I can't deny my laser focus on the sport. Kevin, he's following in his father's footsteps, but looking to create his own legacy.
Terrific mentor, but he's just getting started, David. Thank you. Clock at 4. Here's Doncic. Nice D from Brooks. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. It's stolen by Johnson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry, good.
Terrific vision there with that pass. Hit his teammate perfectly in transition.
Memphis leading by 8.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And so it's Memphis with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Johnson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor.
Notch.
Second half. On the floor for Dallas. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle.
Vabbè, a me uguali.
With Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Smitty, you've seen this before, separating teams that can make the deep playoff run, those that can't get bounced out early. What have you found is the difference between those two?
A lot of times, Kevin, it comes down to those teams have more talent that can make those deep playoff runs. Also, they can make adjustments. And then I think also they're a team that has better chemistry, and they can win defensively and not just have to rely on their offense.
20 feet out. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Johnson finds Doncic. Back to Johnson. Rebounded by
Mannaggia.
Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And this is where Winslow can really hurt you. Full speed on the drive.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And purely from a physical standpoint, John Morant has it all. The height, the long arms, the frame.
Grizzlies shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. That one misses for Clark.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls for Johnson. And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Anderson outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brooks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brooks has got 7 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Porzingis trying to get open as Brooks. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Porzingis. Jones against Rubio. Knocks it loose. And Valanciunas kicks to Anderson. The Grizzlies have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts after this one.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
You saw the talent from day one in Summer League. Anderson's one of those guys who can really get it done in a lot of different areas.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Rubio outside. To the paint. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one. That shot misses. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
Come on, aspettami, dammela a me, no.
Brooks is out there with Jones.
Oh.
Then there's Anderson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Clark in at the power forward. Just 3 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Rebound by Johnson. Mavericks trailed by 3. To the inside. Rubio the pass to Johnson. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, the Atlanta Hawks coming to town. That will tip off a homestand for them. And then on Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the Blazers matchup, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
Fatto là oggi come match. No, fa quadrato.
Clark, the pass to Brooks. Outside, Jones. Kicked away. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Kicks it out to Rubio. Back to Johnson. Curry on the wing. Down low to tie it up. And there's the nice layup by Johnson. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Mavericks.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's Winslow. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Johnson. Inside. Here's Porzingis. They now take the lead.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Memphis has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Porzingis. Valanciunas, good.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Then for the Grizzlies, Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Tyus Jones. Dallas moving it around. And the basket by Johnson.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Morant kicks to Brooks. Left side Jackson. Passes it to Valanciunas. Now Brooks. Outside Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Dallas. And that one misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Very surprising. He couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
And the shot is good. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Porzingis with the block. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. The shot's good. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Porzingis with the block. They double team Johnson. Stolen by Winslow. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Here's Morant. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Winslow's got 3 assists tonight.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Here's Kleba. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Jackson throws it down low.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Craig, with a terrific feel for each other. And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Rubio, it's good.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Timeout call for the Grizzlies.
Lo stai una bolgia.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our Jordan Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
He's shown he can get it done in the big moments. JB delivering in the clutch.
Johnson, the pass to Doncic. Valanciunas against Porzingis. And no good that time. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
La perdiamo. La perdiamo, fidati. La perdiamo perché Cristo non ha passato. Ma ha perso. No, perso. No, passassero quando Ricky, no, mannaggia.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important.
Ora mettono da 3 e perdiamo.
Valanciunas against Porzingis. And Valanciunas kicks to Morant. Back to Valanciunas.
Ma questo è sceme. Sì!
Gut to lose. You gotta love your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How you doing, folks? For David Aldridge, Clay Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Ah, vicino c'è qualcosa.
Jeffy Johnson.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
And welcome back to the studio here on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith in a moment to speak with our post-game guest who's standing by on headset near the locker room.
Hey, this is Kenny, man. You've been pretty much unstoppable the last few games. What's the difference over this stretch?
Oh, man, the difference is gotta be the fans. So many people encourage me on a daily basis. They send me inspirations. Now, I know a lot of players out there say they ignore stuff said about them on social, but let's be real. How do you not see that? I've gotten a lot of love over this last stretch. People excited. You know, they see me. It's a good thing. They just want to be a part of it.
Okay, I like that. Keeping it real.
And that'll wrap things up. Thank you for joining us. For Shaq, for Kenny, for Kevin Harlan, for the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Ernie Johnson. Good night.
Voglio qua con Jeffy dove ci mi pigliava.
Oh, sparo ste tanto.
Andiamo avanti, non ti vedo.
Lo stai chiamando, qui?
Chi è la miglior matricola? Andiamo avanti, non ti sento.
You guys ready to hammer out this deal?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Here's what they're starting with.
Siamo tutti partiti. Allora ragazzi, cominciamo. Perfetto. Non prendo male.
Fantastic. Looking forward to a long and healthy relationship.
Me too, man.
Thanks, Jay.
You're welcome. See y'all later, all right?
All right.
Voglio qua con fuoco te facciamo pigliare. Yeah.
Pugno, ora mosso Jeffrey. Con pugno se no, mi passo pugno in bocca. Pick and roll.
Matti, siamo tutti in Matti.
La 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 la. Creatori di spazi.
Voglio qua con fuoco te facciamo pigliare. Yeah. Esagerare.
Guarda a parare.
Andrea, sì, quando vieni, no? Hai saputo fare, tu la devi.
Non potete mettere l'orario. Mettete l'orario.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Ho rimettuto sul connesso. Ciao.
Mancano 18 partite.
Culo.
My team does a great job of like organizing.
Se facciamo le 5 alle 6 forse le finiamo.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course,
Di
I
mattino.
Ah,
you guys try to
Però i qua sempre.
ah, in which my team?
Got it back down to a single-digit deficit.
Campus Legends. Yeah!
like my team tournament. Like nobody has
Voglio qua con fuoco te facciamo pigliare. Yeah!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Io quando ce la faccio resiste.
Io fin quando non muoio, sono vivo.
Pure io. Ma non andate nessuno sto bravo. Ma quando è che giocavi in Cleveland?
Ce l'ho giocato 2 volte.
No, voglio dire con i Golden.
Non lo so. Guarda, ma quale metto sempre da 3?
Ah, vuoi che così è più facile?
Pure eccellente, guarda.
Perché ti concentri. Invece poi tu, mentre nella partita, ti pure l'uomo addosso. Poi ti continui a buio.
The Margaret Hunt-Hill Bridge and the state flag of Texas. And we have a lot of time left. David, thank you so much. Greg Che is off to a great start.
For Che, I think it's all about fighting through the rookie wall, maintaining the production through April. If he can do that, he's certainly in the mix.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis and Turner up front. Oladipo is the 2 with Warren playing small forward. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. For Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Ricky Rubio is out there with Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Our great guards tonight for both teams. Did you ever spend any time in the backcourt at any level when you were playing?
No, I was a ball handling forward, Kevin, and it served me well, but I was not a guard. I was a forward that could dribble and pass fairly well.
So you were ahead of your time.
Yeah, ma perché ha tirato subito? Guarda come me l'ha fatto brutto. Non volevo tirare subito, ma bene, ma ha tirato subito.
Kevin, that I was maybe a tad ahead of my time back in the late 70s.
Vabbè, una volta che sei su lì.
Oladipo and his teammates are so well connected. They know exactly when to send the lob his way.
Here's Johnson. That one misses. Nice D from Sabonis.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
The jump hook and the play by Oladipo as he finishes it off for 2.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
Shot up 2 there.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Brogdon. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Bulls in Chicago.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Sabonis, and it's blocked. The pass to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
You know, guys, this is the danger Porzingis poses in the open floor. He's excellent at getting to his spots.
Rubio against Brogdon. Oladipo outside. At the teardrop, Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
For Indiana, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Brogdon the pass to Oladipo. And here's Sabonis. Guarded by Doncic, and he gets it back. 5 on the clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. And you look at per minute production, you can make a strong case that Domantas Sabonis at times has been underutilized. With consistent minutes, he can give you an efficient 20-10 every night.
The Pacers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. The offensive rebound, and he uses the glass on the layup.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
And Dallas calls their first time out of it.
Sempre io devo farci, guarda, ho fatto 4 punti e un assist, tutte e 6 punti ho fatto tutto quando...
And it's a completely new group on the floor.
Vabbè.
Warren against Johnson.
Yeah, ma come si fa? Cioè...
Off with the layup. And Sabonis having to spend some time at the power forward spot in today's game, Greg. He's pretty big for that position.
Yeah, I mean, 6'11", 240. He's gotten leaner, done some yoga work on strengthening those hips, looking to stay mobile, and that ought to serve him whichever position he plays.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Oladipo is the 2 with Warren playing small forward. Leaf is out there with Sabonis, and it's Holiday in at the point. He had a nice open look right there. Warren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Oladipo, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, that's some hard work being done inside by Oladipo, earning a trip to the line with his physicality in the paint.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
I'll tell you one thing. They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the first half.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Curry.
Well, you know, for so long, Mike D'Antoni has been a vanguard on NBA offense. His teams have always played great offense, moving, spacing, dynamic players. Defense has not been at the level of offense, but I think he's actually improved as a coach in that area as well.
Johnson against Warren. Johnson kicks to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Johnson.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And Clark, part of it for D'Antoni is that he is delegating defensive duties.
Yeah, and I like that, Kevin. He's made sure to have a defensive coordinator on his staff, delegating that role and responsibility. He thinks and knows that his team is better off that way.
Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Apertura.
His 5th assist in this one. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Brogdon outside. Tipped away. Pass to Sabonis. Indiana moving it around. A floater. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, he was on top of that play all the way. Great anticipation and throwing it ahead. That's how you do it.
1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Brogdon kicks to Warren. And here is Johnson. 29 points for him last game against Memphis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the game.
Guarda, esco e perdiamo.
Here's Brogdon. Fires the 3. No good that time. And some good action.
Thanks very much.
Tengo pure l'impeto, mi caccia. Ma non lo so, ma chi si sta andando per non fare che ho fatto. Basta, me lo conto perché mi sfonga. Non lo so. Che sto facendo paura per farmi cacci. Bah.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Exceptional performance from Johnson.
Sì, lo tengo assai simpeto.
It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle.
Non lo so.
Out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Johnson in at small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
Oh, ne tengo due addosso sempre. Tengo la doppia marca tu, come Maradona.
Position.
Well, I tell you what, a couple of names that come to mind. Bogan Bogdanovic, outstanding scorer. Gallinari. And then John Collins.
Guardate la tengo. Mamma mia, panino mi chiudono.
Guys are all a little bit undervalued as scorers.
Here's Oladipo after Luka Doncic's bucket. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brogdon.
Che sa nostra.
It's rebound.
Fammi su quello.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. To the paint, Turner.
Uomini in mano ce l'ha messa.
Comes Indiana. Get on our sideline. Our reporter, taking over.
Well, guys, one of the things that the NBA has been forward thinking about is always accepting new ideas. They've got a bunch of them on the table in recent weeks. Mid-season tournament, postseason play-in tournament, maybe even reducing the 82-game regular season schedule. All of these would be very bold moves, but Commissioner Adam Silver has always demonstrated a willingness to think outside the box. Kevin?
The great assessment. Thank you so much. Now, after the missed 3 from Jackson. Has to Sponis. Trying to shoot.
La perde l'uomo cosa? Ma che si stanno inviando?
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open, lucky right there.
Porzingis trying to get free. It's on hands of the retailers and Shaquille. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. TJ is checked in for the Pacers. TJ McConnell comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Boy, you look at how tall Porzingis is. He's 7'3", and you add in his skill level, that's a unique combination. No wonder they call him the unicorn. He is unique.
Back to Johnson. Over Oladipo. He shoots again, and there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Now he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Luka Doncic. And it's Seth Curry in for Ricky Rubio. Johnson, the pass to Hardaway. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 5. And Clark, the advantage of height, well known in basketball, but some have won if Porzingis is almost too tall.
Well, you know, there's a concern because he's had a significant injury early in his career, and his frame is really long, which makes you a little more susceptible to injuries. But I think KP has worked diligently to add strength and improve his body. Only time will tell if he's able to stand up to a long
Ok?
NBA
In realtà non si va in sopra.
Ok.
Che dice? Poi devo togliere.
Ah, sta mettendo qua.
Eh?
Mi mettendo qua!
And the pass to McConnell. To stop the run. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 7. Johnson, wide open look. Hangs on the trifecta. Johnson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
So the Pacers call timeout. They're first of the game.
Well, it's been an express to the rim. Coach can't be
Devo fare la contest domani.
Junior, stasera vai vicino a online.
Vuoi più che ne so?
Ah,
Robinson finds Johnson.
I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Brogdon and Oladipo, the backcourt duo. Sabonis and Turner up front. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic.
Eravamo sotto una volta. Poi è entrato Jeffrey Johnson. Cioè, hanno fatto 7 blocchi.
Poi la stiamo a fatare
Dallas moving it around.
From
the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Their third three-pointer in a row. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Brogdon kicks to Warren. Over Johnson. With the block.
Performance on the interior.
Oh vabbè ragazzi, fermatelo, 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 sparatelo. Fermatelo ragazzi. Fermatelo. Sparatelo Jeffrey.
And so it's Doncic drives it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Johnson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Pacers will take it the other way.
To regain some confidence.
Warren, good.
Shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Oh, tripla! Mi tengo 3 addosso, 3, non ti rendi conto?
Passes it to Johnson.
Manca Maradona. Ah, tripla marcatura fanno.
Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. By Doncic. Brogdon the pass to Oladipo. To Brogdon. Here's Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock.
That bounce pass hit him right
Johnson inside. He's covered by Warren.
Sometimes making it difficult for them to finish at the rim is all you can ask from the defense.
The level of nuance and the footwork that keeps evolving every few years.
Cioè, guarda, li tengo tutti addosso. Tutti addosso, li tengo, sono tutti liberi i miei compagni. Sono tutti addosso a me. Nel fatemi, Jeffy, 30 punti a partita.
Step back 3-point shot, the ability to make plays off the dribble, the footwork. I think it's just an evolution of the game as players see more and more of excellent.
Ma che costa
No, ma ha cambiato marcatura.
What we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
Guarda, mo Limo entra. Io esco, me la prendo, giro e la metto.
No. This is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
Most definitely. I mean, even though you see opponents outside of your conference only twice a year, you still don't want to have that feeling of being swept.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Johnson.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense.
Oh, ma che feci tu? Non lo so. Tu suoni lo caffè, punte.
Johnson finds Brunson.
Ma c'è pescare palla interna retrò quello.
Sì, oramai sono quello da battere, mi mancano tutti.
Sampson, the pass to be Tadze. Over Johnson.
Oh, vabbè. Ma hai visto come me ne sono andato in mezzo a quello? Che ho fatto lo spezzacaviglie. Cioè, guarda, guarda, li tengo tutti io addosso. Vabbè, finita. Eravamo sotto. Solo questo, eravamo sotto. Più 19. MVP. MVP. Già, raga, a me veramente di 30 punti a partita. Come faccio a tenerla di 15 là? Ma no, perché le prime partite facevo pochi punti. Però sempre 10 li facevo. Nel fatelo, Jeffy, nel fatelo. Io in campo ogni partita.
In difesa che abbiamo fatto? Sempre liscio. Non sono forti questi,
Oddio, ma ti posso cancellare l'account di Instagram? Come faccio? Una GP di account di
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Shaquille O'Neal to my right, Kenny the Jet Smith on my left, right here in the middle, I'm Ernie Johnson. And a chance now to head down to the locker room for our post-game interview.
Hey, it's Shaq. Great job locking down the W. I saw all those.
You smell barbecue chicken or what?
Man, Shaq, I woke up this morning craving something tangy with a little bit of heat. I didn't have time to get in the meal for this game, so you know what? I had to go out, eat up some drumsticks that they were trying to check me. But I had to keep on scoring, you know? Thinking I'd get full, but just like you, with the buffet, never give me peace.
Speaking of buffet, I own a restaurant in Vegas called Big Chicken. I know just tell them Shaq sent you. You get to eat for free, baby, playing like that.
I got you.
Vediamo, dice un attimo come si cancella l'account di Instagram, che non ci abbiamo so.
We've reached the end of our broadcast, sadly. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. This is Ernie Johnson. Farewell.
Let's do this. Shoot.
Welcome back to We're joined now by Che, one of the primary architects of this winning streak, and we want to thank you for coming on, Che.
Architect, I like that. No problem.
Absolutely. You got the drawing table out, so obviously
Moving and grooving, Che.
what I'm wondering is, what has been your key to success? Can you guys keep it going?
Che bello, non ho sentito. Allora, questo qua stiamo già cattando il 6, 5.
All the talent in the world in that locker room, and we can do some big things this year if we stay focused, you know?
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Yeah, sure, something like that.
I met Drake once, he did not know who I was.
I bet he did.
Ma chi è che la luna inizia nuova?
Look, Che, don't mind Hornet. He barely graduated kindergarten.
Took me 3 tries.
All right, you see what I'm talking about? All right, look, anyway, I don't want to take up any more of your time, so we're going to let you go, but thanks so much for joining us, Jay. Always a pleasure having you on.
Hey, you got it.
All right, got a quick commercial.
Thanks.
Hidekai.
Ciao. Paolo ovviamente.
Oh mamma mia, devo andare in bagno. Va buono. Intervista là.
You know, Ted, we're just hot, man. The whole team. And we all heat up at the same time like this. Get it, man. It's curtains. It's over. Next team. Let's go. We're eating them up.
Cioè, io sei quando abbastanza tipo l'uomo sto facendo niente.
Game over.
Di vittoria. Che brillante. Andiamo.
A posto. 15.4. Ma un attimo in bagno, Andrea.
Guarda, che la io. Guarda, ma buttati, quello è picco. Sempre così. Dire che lo finisce. Poi voglio dire, non perché siamo fermati prima? Siamo fermati 5 minuti e cominciamo dopo. Non siamo fermati. Senza delusione, siamo fermati. Vai, sempre l'inizio. No. Buona. Che fanno già via. Ecco qua, portiera questi. Ma non. Una boia. Andrea. Andando. Semi automatic. Wow. Hai visto? Va bene. Come? Non ho problemi. Che stiamo facendo? No. Ja, io finito, io sto qua.
Ci siamo?
3 gol.
Lo sai che nel mio messaggio l'ha tolto? Questi qua dei Dallas Mavericks. Ha detto, dato che sai il giocatore più importante si cosca, puoi scegliere Poi ci a parte gli schemi qua. No, no, un'altra cosa. Che vanno tipo, mi facevano mettere... mi facevano scegliere chi doveva giocare, la formazione titolare, per quanto tempo dovevano giocare. Stesse cose qua.
Ma senza ciò devo mandare partite.
Però non so più come si fa, boh.
Fede il tuo voglio.
Sto carica. Il spongo.
Ma hanno sempre più turbo di noi.
Good run, man. You are mocking the floor with me right now.
This year, there was a, I think in the Spotlight Sim,
Blitz.
Cam Reddish you could get. It was like a 95
E chi è?
Reddish. He lit me up with this Cam Reddish. Like,
Ah, piccolo basket, Mitchell, allora.
Two my team tournaments have been super competitive, and a lot of people, you know, were competing. So I definitely think we'll see something in the future.
that my team tournament is crazy.
Yeah, it's really cool.
$250,000 for it.
Yeah.
And then Hardaway. Oh, hey, go Penny. I definitely want to lob at this.
Yes, Shay's been killing. How long can he take? Forever. I don't know about that. At some point, the law of averages kicks in and he'll come back on the earth.
Up next, the Spurs taking on the Mavericks.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show. Welcome, 2K Sports fans. We've got the Dallas Mavericks against the San Antonio Spurs.
Una volta Doncic teneva 23-24 punti di media a partita.
To win against this squad this season, 2 games, 2 losses. We'll see if their luck changes tonight.
Perché mo i punti faccini, è capito, caro.
And fellas, despite his unprecedented success in the EuroLeague, many scouts question whether Luka Doncic would be as effective at the NBA level.
Well, those scouts were wrong because they didn't scout him correctly. The one thing that he has is the ability. There's certain type of shots, Ernie, that if you take in the park, you could take in college, or you could take in the NBA. They're the same.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. DA, it's all yours.
Well, guys, the retirements of Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, and Tony Parker mean the start of a new
Ginobili.
Proud franchise. Thank you, David. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Paul Millsap and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Saturday, it'll be the Phoenix Suns coming into town.
And for that game against the Kings, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And for the Spurs, we've got DeRozan, Miles out there with LaMarcus Aldridge, then it's White, and it's Murray in at the point guard. A lot of opinions, Doris, on who may be named the Coach of the Year. When you look at the criteria for you when you're voting, what do you look at?
Well, obviously, you think about who has the best record. That's the first thing you look at. And what has contributed to that best record. But it isn't only about that, right? You have to consider, number one, what's the roster challenges that head coach may have had to overcome? Did he have to deal with any mid-season trades? There are so many things that go into making up a great year as a basketball coach in the NBA. So many things.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Porzingis, and he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, Greg, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. First quarter, just over a minute played. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
What
Doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Doncic passes to Johnson, drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DeRozan against Johnson. Left side, DeRozan. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown.
Ma dai, stai vedendo la live, sì o no?
Guy like him, that good look.
No.
7-3, yes, he can dunk, but with
Oh.
athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair,
Wendy.
folks, he can be special.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The Mavericks making the shot.
Wendy.
Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice
Oh, che maccone che sia, mamma mia.
establishing an inside presence.
Here's Porzingis.
Ma vieni qua che stai inguaiato, per favore. Ma io non lo so, ma metto sto tiro, metto. Ya.
There is so much to love about Kristaps.
Ancora non capisco, ma hanno il pallone a me.
Sweet shooting jumper, but aggression. This guy will back down from no one.
Ancora non capisco, ma hanno il pallone a me se ne sta zitto.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And so it's DeRozan who'll bring it up for San Antonio.
9 punti, io ne ho fatti 5, ho fatto 2 assist, sempre io che sto in mezzo.
Having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling.
Allora come invento?
Space on the perimeter, their shooters
Ma visto che tiro l'ho messo?
And Doris, Porzingis really quick to adapt to the NBA.
Prima l'ho messa.
I think it helps, Kevin, that he got tutored in the English language starting in grade school. And think about it, Kevin. This man wore his hair in cornrows back then, emulating the NBA players he saw. So both linguistically, culturally, and basketball-wise, it wasn't too big an adjustment for him.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check.
Yeah, sta giocando Windows 6. Ma per dimmi.
From deep, Johnson. San Antonio. This one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Purdue's out there with Medu. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Walker in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Illumino.
Kevin, my cousin LaMarcus Aldridge is not the flashiest player, but
Illumino d'immenso questa squadra.
former teammate in Portland, CJ McCollum, said he hasn't changed his game to try and fit the new NBA. He shoots mid-range, scores under the basket, strong as heck. He knows who he is. Kevin, LaMarcus isn't really my cousin, but his game never goes out of style.
You're right, DA, and he is still getting it done.
Ma devo capire come si schiaccia, guarda, capito? Ma che capisco come si schiaccia, faccio 20 schiacciate a partita.
Greg, to me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive
Non lo so.
focus all night long.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Johnson. Murray, no good.
Devo del tutorial perché nel tutorial sta scritto all'inizio gioco lo feci.
Loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Basket counts. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Amico, non è che all'inizio gioco feci il tutorial perché mentre scaricavo l'online non potevo fare niente, allora il gioco mi faceva fare solo il tutorial.
And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Murray. 7 points for Walker.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. The pass to Finney-Smith.
Oh, mi lasciate un po' libero per favore, mi sto un po' straziando,
From deep, Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing.
vabbè. Caspita.
Yet to connect here in the second.
Walker dishes to Murray. Back to Walker.
Fuck, salto sempre dopo, cioè prima.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
What an excellent.
No, non la volevo, stavo skippando. Mannaggia, pure prima.
got 1:48 left here in the second. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And making his return from the ACL tear, DeJounte Murray, long, athletic, and young. He still has a very bright future.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Porzingis is checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Seth Curry. And Murray winning second team all-defense in 2018. And Greg, at that time, he was only 21.
And that's been his strong suit. If he can hit shots consistently, he can be a star.
Norris, this game always evolving. Fascinating to see the players who drive that change with their unique talents find a way to do things different.
Well, probably 2 guys currently that have revolutionized the way the game is played. Stephen Curry, with the incredible range he has in his three-point shooting. You've got to guard him as soon as he crosses the half-court line. And honestly, if the goal would be good from the other side of the half-court, he'd probably push it to out there. And James Harden, so prolific at drawing fouls. It might be maddening to the fans. But James Harden has led the NBA or been at the top of the free throw attempts list.
Questo è il Doncic di una volta che le metteva pure da bendato.
Murray the pass to Spurs passing it around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Yeah, sta giocando in lotta. Sta passando una Tesla. Fitness, questo fa business. Oh,
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Mills with it, guarded now by Rubio. Pass to Aldridge. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Porzingis. Leading by 9, 5 seconds, separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson.
Guarda, conoscono libero e mi mancano a me.
That is authority right there.
The Spurs have gotten exactly half their shots.
Poteva attivare l'impeto, ma per 16 secondi è sprecato.
Now here's Mills. He started closely. Aldridge gets to White. Once again off the mark.
Ma perché non tira, mannaggia?
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us. We'll be back just in.
Volevo tirare, non mi ha tirato. Ah, sono fatta passare a posto.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway.
Cioè, guarda quando lo tenevo l'impeto. Guarda quando lo tengo, mo. Sì. Mamma mia. Vabbè.
On the court for the Mavericks. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Ricky Rubio is out there with Doncic, and it's Johnson in at the small forward.
Voi intendevamo che finisce, ma che inizia la stagione e scendono i giocatori. Ma perché così tanto?
Outside White.
No, dai, spagnolo,
Aldridge left side.
Ma scendono tutti. Guarda, che schifo. Oh. Yeah, e come faccio a farmi a scuola tengo 7 token?
Incredible to think he grows grows up in the same small town as Dirk Nowitzki.
Vabbè.
And he first meets Dirk when he's 12 years old. To become teammates on the Mavericks. So cool.
Johnson, good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Boh, non è detto che sono più forte, ma su.
Too many empty possessions.
Ma il cambiare è diverso, non ho capito, come.
Rubio against Lyons. Inside, here's Aldridge. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great.
Non mi davano tipo qualche token perché ho vinto le coppe e il campionato. No, ma che schifi è? Faccio fritte, so. Ma che schifo. No, fammi mettere poco schimbe, te, fammi un pecorizzare un po' che chi. Fammi sta boccia, no. Ma fammi sta boccia che stengo là! Mi manca su. Manca che mi si ma come fai a essere così scarso? Oh. Non lo so, no. Guarda quanti ne tengo addosso, ma come si fa? Guarda quanti ne tengo! Ma scherziamo! E questi non le mettono! Tutti più di me, oh ma è clamoroso! È proprio palese, po'! Oh, me ne fate spiegare cose. Risultato.
Shoots the three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies
You
have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep and he's going to this guy.
Tre, ogni volta, tre. È scandalo. Scandalo,
It's tipped and stolen by Aldridge.
Che pochissimo.
And it's off the back rim, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Madonna.
Spurs trail by 12. Here's White. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Walker.
È clamoroso, te lo giuro. Avanti ne tengo addosso.
That's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Time called here. The
Madonna.
side to talk it over. Have to like what we're seeing so far from Johnson.
Man, he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with
And the Spurs.
Quanto stai? Dove? Mica stai pareggiando.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. You can't help but notice the teams are shooting earlier on the shot clock. One theory being the faster possessions you get. The numbers.
Oh, but.
No doubt, Kevin. And the reality is, for announcers and for fans, that rate pace makes it more exciting for us. One NBA coach told me this past year.
Perché non me l'ha data quello là che dicevo io, però?
In the first 10 seconds of the shot
L'ha data Porzingis.
your best opportunity to make it. And the longer that shot clock goes on, the more your field goal percentage dips. So hey, good for us, good for the fans, good for the teams.
And that's because the defense has a chance to settle, correct?
Da dove?
And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Da dove?
Oh, questo è il trade. Fare un po' di risparmio.
Sto iniziando a metterle. Sto iniziando a metterle. A metterle tutte le triple.
Mavericks leading by
Ma visto
25.
uno scherzone? Se non vorrei medico.
Gioco di gambe per Jeffrey.
C'erano tutte per Jeff.
Dallas moving the ball around. Count that one. That's now 26 points for Johnson.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
And Greg, you know this. It's not easy,
Madonna, mi lo stavo per stoppare.
but this team has been lights out throughout the game. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases.
Ya, Porzingis, ma stai solo. Solo.
DeRozan surveying the D.
Ma non fa fare la doppia. Basta, non faccio più punti, faccio solo assist, voglio fare. Devo fare la doppia.
White wide open. He
Non buttato.
picking up the assist.
Io potrei fare la doppia ogni partita.
DeMar DeRozan, his eyes are up. He locates his teammate just
Non
so
so
pretty.
Down low.
Quando smettere si vede il possesso.
Johnson, the pass to Porzingis.
Ya, però questi non le metto, ne hai, dove già sta a 9. Porzingis si è fumato uno più ballenato.
Everyone watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
You don't see a blowout off tonight. This is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory was their win total of 47.
And not just
No, vabbè, ragazzi.
tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finished with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And
No, dai, però.
on, guys, and look at the stats. Just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a
No, vabbè, non l'ho fatto.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Dan Johnson now top of the key. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And that one, good.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment.
No, è perché sono 20 punti sotto, mi sa. Devo prendere palla.
Sometimes, Greg, when everyone's rooting against you, it's
No, gli devo far fallo. Fategli fallo a questo! Mannaggia, non l'ho fatto. No, vabbè, non ci credo. Non l'ho fatto.
That'll wake you up.
Guardala per quanto. Devo vabbè, via, già.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't know what the matchup is. You never expect
A sto punto facevo i punti, si sapeva.
Che ha incastrato Peter Pan.
Ma secondo quando vado morbida. Devo vedere io. Sono allenamenti.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Time now to catch up with our special post-game guest.
Hey, it's Shaq. You guys stomped.
Ti va a canestro.
Wasn't even close. When did you realize this game was yours to lose?
L'unica palla canestro non è decente.
And I think the key for us was to never get comfortable having the lead. We seen the game as it was dead heat all 4 quarters, you know what I'm saying? Because as soon as we left that gas pedal against a team like that, boom, your advantage is gone. So we didn't feel like we had to play. It's too late, you know what I'm saying, for them to come back.
Man, wow.
And thanks.
Quello l'ha messo.
Mamma.
Hey, got a minute? Need you for some media stuff.
Alright, I'll see you in there.
Alright.
No.
Ma sono interviste.
You guys have a pretty nice win streak going on, but I'm wondering if there's something you can improve on. How do you keep yourself when the team is finding so much success?
That's a good question, Patty. To me, my motivation is all internal. And I want to be the best player I can be. Actually, I want to be the best player in the league, to be honest. So, whether or not we're winning, that doesn't matter to me.
No, sbagliato.
It's just as hard no matter what.
A che cazzo non lo so fare? Sono detto la Dominus, non ti sei sbaglio.
Oramai siamo ai playoff. Quinto. Si vola.
No, Dominus, dillo che è tuo. Ja,
5 minuti fuori.
no! Lo so, ci ho visto.
Contro i Nuggets. I Lakers sono passati quarti. Ma come facciamo? Com'è? Il primo contro l'ottavo, il secondo contro il settimo, com'è? Così, e poi...
Stiamo sempre avanti.
Al tipo una volta che vinco contro il settimo, da che gioco?
Dipende dal
What's up, everybody? I'm my team producer, Robbie. I'm to talk to you about Galaxy Opals and Pink.
Mannaggia. Ciao, non prendere perché se prendi le Lakers è finita. Boh, ma sempre li devo prendere prima o poi. Penso di sì. Quelli sono gli unici che riescono.
So I told you guys you would really want that Galaxy Opals.
Ah?
The historic Spotlight Sim Challenge.
Oh, sono 80 partite chiaramente.
To get your hands on Galaxy Opals.
Giocano ogni notte.
Ma vai,
Bellissimo, bello sport.
Poi gioca un girone e poi gioca l'altro. Infatti tipo quando mi giocavo sempre.
Ho spostato tutti e due, se non mi vedo.
Ma che sta impossibile da fare l'NBA. Che... appunto.
No! Era buona, era buonissima.
Appunto. Adesso sta boccia che metto un bello di...
Voglio una liscia.
Sta giocando in sta... Sto passando a te serve.
Sto girando, non posso un cazzo. Mi spiace il cazzo.
The action tonight will be happening out in Dallas, where the Mavericks will be.
Ho preso il segno, devo prendere. Stanno troppo veloci.
No, ma devo volare, devo schippare sempre.
No! Non l'ho tirata io.
Io ho paura dei Lakers. Perché poi Golden si può fare, contro i Golden si può fare, ma i Lakers sono troppo forti. Troppo. No, ma manca ce ne stesso solo uno. Che sono tutte e due. Che se era solo uno alla fine si poteva fare, ma tutte e due sono marcabili. Poi marcabili, no?
Non ci sono.
Buscammo proprio una...
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Right on the end of the playoffs, when you made your first postseason appearance, were you surprised by the intensity you found once again?
Kevin, it was my second season. I was playing first, so getting into the playoffs was quite miraculous.
Non dire cosa ho segnato, non lo dice.
Level of detail in
Ma non dirlo cosa ho segnato.
they know
Quanto sfortuna.
and we were playing against the Utah Jazz, which at that time
Some pretty good players.
Sì, non mi credete, tutti di una
with
famiglia.
great Jerry Sloan as the head coach. It was a wonderful experience, but you understood that the playoffs were different. Absolutely something.
Vittorio, comunque ti dico che siamo, sai, ci potessimo fare pure una bella Monopoli.
Sto lasciando. Ci fa stare il gol. Stavo la chiusura.
And I've just been so impressed with the way Jamal Murray has added to his game. Keeps pushing himself every season to make the most of his abilities as a player and continues to be a consistent threat from the outside.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Johnson. Now Millsap. He had 15 points last out. Martin passes to Millsap. Can't hit that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench.
Yeah, saw the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
6 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss. And with Murray, Greg, you forget how young he is. He's in the NBA right out of his freshman year at Kentucky.
Murray was taken 7th in his draft and has kind of flown under the radar. The more you watch him, the more you feel like you're seeing a star in the making.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Johnson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space.
Dallas shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. The second. Nuggets are gone just
Porca miseria.
Jokic against Porzingis.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
And the box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
That one drops.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not on.
Now here's Millsap. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Barton drives in. Here's Jokic. Takes it off the glass.
Well, Coach Mike Malone has grown up with this. He says that he believes in the youth of this team.
Ma fammi giocare 20 minuti che faccio 70 punti.
You have to give Mike Malone a ton of credit is when they made the decision between their two bigs, Jokic.
100 punti faccio, mi fai quanta partita.
Morris looking over the floor. Here's Jokic. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Jokic in body control. Years ago we wouldn't have seen that. Now.
Rubio is out there through. And it's Johnson. Then there's Dwight Powell. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Johnson against Barton. Passes to Jokic. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. Jokic has got 6 points.
Well, Jokic is big. Jokic is long, and he does a great job there around that ball, taking advantage of his length.
Che c'hai Pasqua? Me lo devi spiegare che c'hai? Oggi sono ammazzato. Ah, oh! Non vedi che sto giocando, sto facendo una cosa importante. Sto giocando di 10 euro. No, sei buono.
League has done a wonderful job of watching players develop there and then bolting them up to the big league.
And I think last year
Perché non faccio io tanto?
the players in the NBA some time in the G League. You want to talk about that league?
Ah, ok.
And what we're seeing too over the past few years, Kevin, is a great job of using the G League, not just
Ma cavolo, Giovanni, ma...
Guys on their team, rather than just practicing and traveling and sitting and watching a game, you're watching guys go play a game in the afternoon and then coming up to the NBA level and participating in an NBA game that night. That's going to go a long way to make guys in the early part of their career take their necessary strides in a lot quicker than they normally would.
This two-way contract has been a wonderful addition.
Except if you talk to the Rangers, Kevin. Yes, it's been very good for the control of an organization to find that kind of talent.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Harris, and there's the pass to Jokic, and the turnover again by Denver. Last time they came in, it was a chance where they fell to the Mavericks.
They got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws.
Johnson outside. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Johnson down low. Martin defending. A shot by Johnson. No They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jokic passes to Morris, and it's in there.
It's an example of adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's no good on the free throw. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Leading by 5. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Pass to Millsap. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Harris passes to Millsap. Porzingis with the block. And there's the shot.
Quando stanno sta il pallone vicino a te cagna di palla. Wow, ragazzi, siamo di video.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Murray, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half.
Io, cioè, senza no, sono io. No, senza proprio.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half
non stai facendo un cazzo.
Try to gain an edge. It's been
ho giocato solo 3 minuti, ma io dovrebbe far giocare tutti e 2 i tempi come minimo.
Vabbè, ma se ti ho fatto segnare io. Tutte le volte.
Second half underway. Got on the floor. The backcourt is Murray and Harris.
Jokic,
the big man. And Doncic
perché?
gets it to go.
Ci sono sempre stati Branson e Cabra. Ma che dire? Uno di tutti e 2 fammi di davanti.
It's on Porzingis.
Quello dubbio se l'è comprato. Prima giocava o Benson o quell'altro.
Defensively, for a team offensively that plays from a point center, that's a bit of a mind job night in and night out. Denver's done such a great job of accentuating the skill set of Nikola Jokic.
Curry's checked in for Dallas. Greg, you look at the young.
Sta partita è sgoff.
What impresses you the most?
Mi sa che per la prima volta non facciamo 30 punti. Dopo 6-7 partite.
Dominate a game, and don't forget about his brilliance as a passer.
Porzingis, that's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Harris against Doncic. It's stolen. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now a 10-point Maverick lead. Murray outside.
Capito perché io non metto una delle fatte.
Mavericks with the rebound.
They've only got a slight edge on the board, but it just feels a lot bigger. It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great.
2 minutes into the second half play now.
Come si chiama?
Fliston.
Game can be. Will Barton continues to impress.
Nessuno. Come si chiama? Andrea, io non mi dà male. Andrea. Ma quanto tempo che non esci da casa?
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Perché è morto tuo nonno?
Murray against Curry. And plenty of
Non lo
contact on the
sapevo,
shot. So
veramente.
2 free throws coming up.
Il papà di mamma.
Talk about players who are X factors for their team and for the Nuggets.
Sta poco bene.
One of those guys. He is a guy that once he gets going,
Ah, ma era vecchio
the team can become unbeatable.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas.
Comunque aveva fatto poi un mese, il 7, noi il 7 siete pure usciti, il 7 marzo. Mi ricordo che siete usciti, il sabato sera, ti ricordi? E 8 poi era la domenica.
Inside, Jokic with the steal.
Ah, perché sei andato da Messico. Ah, già mi metti proprio in era morto di Andrea. E lei questi cose, scusi, ma io non l'ho visto, la chiave della messa sulle condoglianze. Mi dispiace Andrea.
And that's the passion coach wants to see from Vonleh. Not only does he crash the boards,
Quindi pure tu è da loro che non è.
Dallas moving it around. Curry shot is off. As you said, Brent, a hot Jamal Murray can take over a game.
big time investment from the Nuggets this offseason.
Andrea, però che dobbiamo
Murray
solo come
is
lo
to them
facciamo
now,
qui.
but what he can be in the future. And I think right now what he's looking to be as consistent as he possibly can be night in and night out to prepare this team each season to play its best basketball in the postseason.
On the left side, here's Jokic, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Well, that's two.
Dallas leading by 6. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Powell. Then it's Johnson, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Here's Murray. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Lopez dishes to Porter. Feeds it to Lopez. Shoots over Powell. Lopez, you know what? Guys, some great passing from him.
Everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Murray, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And Murray's the kind of shooter that you appreciate in the flow of the game, but when he gets in this kind of rhythm, look out.
He gets it in there. And that's 17 points for Johnson.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Murray. D right on him.
So Murray showing that he has the ability to draw the fouls. Just a beautiful anticipation play to get to the free throw line.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And then for Denver, Jokic, he's checked in for Plumlee. Millsap comes in for Brook Lopez. And Harris subbed in for Barton. Especially in the playoffs, Brent, so much can change when a player gets in a foul trouble. See the league ever modifying that foul out rule?
I know that they do that in the summer league where you can stay on the court for 10 fouls as elimination, but it's a technical every time. I don't see the league doing that. I think it's good for the game so that star players or meaningful players, ones that play specifically on defense, they have to have responsibility for what it is that they're doing on the floor. And if they're overly aggressive, you should be penalized for playing them.
Yeah, letting it rip. We're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. The Nuggets with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Basket good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Bueno.
The feed to Millsap. Shot to stop the run. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Out to Doncic. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Porter. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
Brunson, good.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray, this is to Porter. Millsap trying to get open. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Moves back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, the skill set is there. Jokic, very tough cover for a lot of centers in the league because of how unique he is.
Passes it to Brunson. No good on that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Johnson.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Harris inside, guarded by Doncic. Harris misses. Here are the Mavericks now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. That one goes. Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Murray. And the layup falls.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Jokic surveying not just the guy that's on the cut, but the entire floor.
From deep, Johnson.
Fanno bene.
Tizi, sopra il voto.
Tio e Canesso 67%. Apre la percentuale di precisione.
Ma proprio perché se sbagli, tipo hai sbagliato, meno 4 l'ho fatto.
Devo mettere un po' il telefono a caricare. Giusto a caricare la batteria.
Pure lo tengo questa cosa.
Dani abita, ha fatto 18 anni.
No. Il Beatrice.
Beatrice qua, prende la quarantena.
Anzi, gode, un'altra festiccia. Pure Gerard Baby facendo.
Buon Gerard Baby, non mi si scende.
Hey Shaq here, another game, another double. You have to choose which is the greater value to the team, your passing or your scoring.
I don't know, Shaq, man. I have to say my passing and my scoring. I mean, they go together, so how do you pick? That's like asking someone which one of their two children are their favorite. That's just something you don't do, you know what I'm saying? But I've learned that from a personal experience. You don't go down that road.
Well, I have 6 kids and my daughters are my favorites.
And welcome back to Hank and the Hornet on 98.9 The Flex. Big win tonight from our team, and we are lucky to have Jay with us right now to break it down. So how you doing tonight, Jay?
Guys, fantastic. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Tonight's win, you guys officially clinched the playoff berth. So how does this reflect on the kind of season you have?
You know, if you ask anyone in the league what their goal is before a season starts, it's the same thing. To win a championship. So making the playoffs is the first step. That's all it is.
Veramente, dimmelo quando fanno.
Home for the fans. Simple as that.
Mi sto vedendo, io me ne sono iniziato a vedere, mi sono iniziato a vedere di nuovo, mi sto già 6-7 puntate, già vi, ma non mai stronzate la fanno, cioè non se ne fregano proprio.
Ma sai,
C'ho te disinvolto, e è troppo bello, lasci una cosa che sono 3, 400, 500
cioè io metto su scuola e ci chiede una cosa così, poi tipo una volta che c'è danni, che gli ci chiede una cosa.
Ma il bello lo so Ralph, tu ci credi 300 euro, 400, e poi pure, ah sì.
First, each and every one of you deserves.
Ma poi quelli che
Playoffs in this league is a big deal, and you should find pride in it. You made a goal, you accomplished that goal now. Remember, it's just the beginning.
Coach, killing my vibe, man.
Keep you focused. All right. Making the playoffs is a big deal. Remember, it's just a first step to a much bigger goal. I think you all know what that is.
Hey, we're gonna get that chip, baby.
Keep working, you just might.
Shut up.
Everyone bring it in. Team on 3. 1, 2, 3. Team!
Che cosa?
Ma trombato. Dicessi la tua anche meglio allo staff che vuoi condividere qualcosa, ma telefoni. E Chicago Bulls, Cleveland.
No, mi faccio paura, come fai a tenere il 36%?
Che ma si può vedere l'età?
Che età?
Cioè mai iniziato. Perciò
Vedi che io prima stavo in Chicago.
Chicago di notte. Ma l'hai visto Scott? Ma cara, già metto un succo che batteri in me. Immagina, Andrea, basta cantare tutto il tempo. Come vola.
All of the historic Spotlight Sim challenges from the Eastern Conference, you will get a Galaxy Opal Gilbert Arenas. If you complete all the Western Conference historic Spotlight Sims, you get Galaxy Opal Chris Mullin, two of the greatest shooters and playmakers of all time. And if you complete both the Eastern and the Western Spotlight Sims, then you will get historic Spotlight Galaxy Opal Hakeem Olajuwon as your reward. Combine Hakeem Olajuwon's Opal and the James Harden.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Ma cosa?
8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Absolutely not. Okay, fair enough. Now, let's talk playoffs. We've actually got some surprise guests coming up here who are going to help us break down the big win.
Ma chi?
What it means going forward.
Susanna. Per Dalia.
Vale.
We welcome you, and we've got time.
Well, guys, since Devin Booker's been in the
Basta la voce.
pros, he's been able to show his ability to create.
He's doing it all, DA. Thanks. We got a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Let's take a look at Dallas. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, the Suns. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And, you know, for the Mavericks, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
And I know it took a long time for people around the league to trust their success, but I don't think there's anybody left out there who doesn't think they're for real at this point.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Saric and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Okobo and Booker are their backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Mavericks, Kleber at the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Well, toward the end of the season, some players hit a wall, others come alive. They can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but that energizes them. What can a guy do to keep improving till the season's end?
Well, I think it starts first with mindset, Kevin. Staying ready, which means you have to be diligent about staying in shape, getting your extra work in if you're not getting the reps in games. Stay even-keeled emotionally. You can't get too high or too low. Keep that professional perspective. I'm a pro. I'm doing what I've always dreamed of doing. I'm getting paid well to do it.
and I'm going to focus on getting better each day.
Excellent perspective. You talk to reporters who cover this team, they'll tell you just how involved Jay is with the direction of the franchise.
And anytime there's a big decision to be made, they check in with Jay first. I'm talking general strategies, trades, all that. And why wouldn't they when it is clear that Jay is a huge part of this franchise's future?
Here's a Kobo following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porzingis. An 11-point game for him in the win against Denver.
Yeah, but you can't talk about his performance without mentioning what he did defensively in terms of shot blocking. He was a force of nature.
Doncic, no good. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Denver Nuggets. Oubre passes to Ayton. Here's a Kobo. Good on the 13-footer. Kobo's got 5.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Yeah, you know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You know, with Dirk Nowitzki retiring last season after a remarkable 21 years with the Mavericks, they are starting afresh, a new era, hoping budding superstar Luka Doncic can carry that mantle, and I think he's off to a great start in doing so.
Here's a Kobo after the made shot from Johnson. Passes it to Saric. Oubre against Johnson. Oubre kicks to Booker. From deep three-point range, here's Ayton. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from outside. And you think of everything that Dirk Nowitzki has meant to the Mavericks. Clark, one team for his entire career.
An iconic Hall of Famer. You talk about 14 All-Star appearances, league MVP, 6th all-time in scoring. Most importantly, the franchise's first and only title in 2011.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down.
Sta partita è tosta.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. We've got Johnson. Ricky Rubio is out there with Curry. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Johnson. Here's Ayton. He kicks it to Johnson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Break for the Phoenix Suns with a franchise-high 9-year playoff drought. There is pressure on this team to find their way out of that long rebuild.
And their moves on draft night, they raised some eyebrows. They've got some young talent, but can new coach Monty Williams turn them into a winner? Long-suffering Suns fans certainly hope so.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Zinkas, he's checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic is checked in for Curry. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's a Kobo. He's got 5. The dish to Oubre. Ayton trying to break free. Oubre can't get it to go.
wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Booker. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis. Last season, the Suns made DeAndre Ayton the #1 overall pick in the draft. They had no hesitation, Greg, in making that call.
And when a player like Ayton, who was in the Rookie of the Year combo from the get-go, is available, you have to take him. Not only is the upside sky high for Ayton, but he was an impact player from day one for the Suns.
Fast break, here we go. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Johnson.
And 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's a Kobo. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket. And when you watch DeAndre Ayton, you really are just floored by how he moves. The amount of speed and agility he has for a player as solid as it is doesn't come around very often.
And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Jackson.
And a promising trend this month is the rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's showing a lot of smarts. Shot selection has been tremendous, and it's helped his numbers a ton.
Now here's Johnson. 23 points for him the last game against Denver.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend it. And just not able to find the target from three-point range here in the second quarter, although he did knock down one in the first.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Charge with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lets it fly. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Misses from close range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
Porzingis looking so confident taking these deep shots. He's a very dangerous threat.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Saric and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Okobo and Booker are their backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Mark, you were so good at such an early age in your basketball career. At what point did you personally realize just how far the game could take you?
You know, it really resonated with me, Kevin, I think at a summer basketball camp at Miami of Ohio when some of the better campers, high school campers, were asked to play with the college guys at night. And then during pickup games in my hometown of Cleveland with some of the Cleveland Cavaliers, Jim Jones and the late Terry Furlow and Mike Mitchell, and being able to compete somewhat with those guys at 15 and 16 years of age and having them encourage me to keep going and that I'd have a chance to do what they were doing at the time, which was play pro ball.
Booker, and it's blocked.
You know, I like that Doncic, guys, doesn't back down on defense and tries to make it hard for his opponents. Clearly out of sync to begin this half, 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
On the wing, Doncic. Over Booker. Rebound by the Suns. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Curry's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Phoenix, Kaminsky, he's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Saric. And it's Justin Jackson in for Oubre. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Curry against Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Left side Jackson to tie it up. The Mavericks pull it in. Johnson for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Doncic. Jackson passes to Ayton. Shoots over Brunson. Saric trying to break free. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Banked in off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Jackson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Johnson, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 15 points for Johnson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. Week one after another.
Here's the pass to Bridges. It's up a 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Dallas leading by 3. Johnson inside. Defended by Bridges. Shot by Johnson, no good. On the wing, Jackson. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what his offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth with him.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
And the Mavericks call time here.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
And now a chance to check out some of the tremendous play tonight from our Jordan player of the game.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Porzingis kicks to Johnson. Over Oubre. Johnson can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
I love the play call. Aiden's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Porzingis trying to get free, and the basket by Johnson. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to Saric. Back to Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
You know, guys, when I look at KP, I think he's got the talent to be a franchise player. As long as he stays healthy, I think he'll be a force in the league for a while.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Oubre against Johnson. They grab their own miss. He muscles it in through the contact and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
And the Suns call time here. They trail by 4. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. See if they've got enough left to get over the top.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And you see the raw talent Aiden has. An intimidating big man with a high ceiling and a desire to grow.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam. Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Booker. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Doncic, no good. And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 2. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Booker looking around. Oh, that's blocked. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was
needed. Mama.
thank you. Jay, your team is already clinched a playoff spot. So what are some things you're going to be working on as you get prepared for the postseason?
Hey, our goal here on now is just to stay sharp and healthy, man. Keep a good rhythm. Keep momentum. Make sure we're at our best when the first round starts.
Well, it looks like you guys are peaking at the right time. So,
all right, David,
look at your
great
record
job.
and the way you guys have been playing lately. Is it fair to say this team is a legitimate title contender?
Hey, we got a whole lot of talent on this team. We're versatile, too. We can go big, we can go small. We pace it up or slow it down and slug it out. Plus, we got a great coach who puts us in a position to succeed. And we got the best fans in the world, baby. So we can stack up with anyone.
Great. Thanks, Jay.
No problem.
Thank you.
Hey, man, what's up?
Jay, good to see you. How you doing?
Oh, no complaints.
Oh, good, good. Have a seat. Let's talk about free agency and what's coming for this team.
What do you got for me?
All right, so take a look at this list. It's got all this summer's top free agents. See anyone you want to play with?
Yeah, this right here. See, it makes sense. Chemistry-wise, it's a good fit for the team, and it's a good fit for the guys we have now.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Might have a future in the front office.
Hey, I do look good in the suit. Fit it, you know?
All right, I think we're good here.
All right.
Thanks again for the input.
Oh, no doubt. Let me know if you need more advice, all right?
Definitely.
I got you. I'm gonna charge you, though.
Yo, it's the 2KMC, and it's time to see what's good in the neighborhood. Here's the schedule for the upcoming 2K Compete events. Plenty of chances to earn and rep up. Buckle up, because on Saturday, we've got Formula 2K. My points earned from each game played will convert into distance around the track, and it's a race to the finish line. Sunday, get a full squad and earn twice as much with double rep 5v5, happening all day long. The double rep continues all day Tuesday.
Can I have everyone's attention for a minute?
What's up, Coach?
I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to tonight's game.
Yeah.
Let me see how you stack up against these guys, which you should. All right, just make sure you play within yourselves, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, know your role, do your job. All right, play as a team, okay? I got no doubt in my mind that we can take on these guys, all right?
Yeah.
Let's start locked in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3. Win!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The beaches of Santa Monica and Venice, not too far from our setting today. The Staples Center in Los Angeles. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Payday. Well, point forwards and big guards in demand. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Tuesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Hassan Whiteside and the Portland Trailblazers.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Harrell is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly in at the point guard. Well, Smitty, we're coming down the stretch here. Talk about the mental toughness needed to finish a season strong.
You know, I think you got to have that. Everybody talk about the game physically, guys making shots. And we all know there's some teams and players, they all do that well. But who's the tough team that can get through the tough times? That's when you see the teams that can get over the hump and you start to say, I like that team. I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Shoots from the high post. George with the bucket. George has got his second basket of the night.
And the mid-range jumper really right in George's comfort zone. When he isn't blowing by guys and finishing at the rim, he's knocking that one down with consistency.
Now here's Johnson. 20 points for him last game against Phoenix.
And no one on defense could stay in front of him. He continually got pummeled and kept getting back to the strike.
And it's Beverly missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Johnson kicks to Doncic. Back to Johnson. The pass to Kleba. Porzingis with the ball. Dallas moving it around. 5 to shoot. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the Clippers get called for the foul.
And despite a fair amount of turnover, the Clippers have made the playoffs 7 out of the last 8 years.
I am so surprised. When you lose Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, and DeAndre Jordan, you expect a complete rebuild. But the team stayed competitive throughout. And now they're well positioned into the future.
Now here's George. 17 points for him last game against New Orleans.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's Johnson outside. The shot misses. And the Clippers will come the other way. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Porzingis. The rebound by Paul George. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's Beverly missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And the rejection by Leonard.
Strong instincts and positioning. Kawhi read that shot all the way.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, for so much of what Paul George brings to the table, you have to start with his defensive impact. He is one of the top defenders in the league at his position, if not the best.
And the first one at the line is good. You look at George with all he does. Greg, you sometimes... Tap shot 6 or 7 at the line. the free throw drops for Curry. And here's Jackson. 11-point game his last outing on the floor for Dallas. Curry and Doncic, the guard pair. Gleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we know about Lou Williams' story. The 3-time Sixth Man of the Year may be undersized, but he keeps finding angles to score. Williams said, "I can't shoot straight up. I've always played crooked. It's weird, but it's something I've developed, fading away from guys. I have bigger defenders on me, and it's just about creating space." Kevin, even well into his 30s, Lou Will still does it as well as anybody.
I would totally agree, David. He is always done. Thank you. Well, you look at the way Che Greg has come in and been a huge factor for this team. He's a big part of why they're expected to make a run at the title.
And right from the get-go, Che has been a huge producer for them. When you add someone who can do all the things Che can to an established roster, it's no wonder this team has championship expectations.
The Mavericks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for the Mavericks. And he can't hit the second. Steve, we've seen a few guys score close to 70 points in a game recently. Devin Booker of Phoenix certainly has gotten to that mark. Who might be the next guy to get to 70?
I think James Harden, because the way he shoots the 3-ball and gets to the free throw line, he's one. Steph Curry for sure. Kevin Durant. And I think Giannis in a few years, if he can start knocking down those threes, because I'm sure he can get about 40 points in the paint, 10 at the line, but he needs to knock down a few threes.
Now here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Johnson kicks to Kleba. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult ones.
Doncic against Beverly. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Morris. Back to Johnson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Porzingis. Tries again. Rebound by the Clippers.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Dallas calls timeout.
I mean, those huge hands of Kawhi Leonard give him great control of the ball. Very sparing with his turnovers.
George is checked in for Reggie Jackson. The Mavericks also with a sub. Cauley Stein's checked in. Now here's Johnson. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. Outside, George. He gets that one. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George, just slicing apart the defense.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And the Clippers looking at Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And Harrell's in at the center, locking down the middle. Mavericks trail by 7. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Now Leonard. He's got 5. And it's Leonard with the jam.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. He gets separation almost any time he wants.
To Porzingis. Back to Johnson. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And he knocks down the first one. Second, so he makes them both. Steve, we're seeing teams around the league putting up a lot of three-point shots. I'm sure you would have enjoyed playing in this era so much with that green light shooting 3.
I would, Kevin. Getting a chance to shoot maybe 5 or 6 more three-point field goal attempts takes your numbers up. But I also think a lot of these teams are copycats. Everybody can't shoot the 3. Work on your game and what's best for you.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Porzingis. That shot off. And the Clippers will come the other way.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Back to Johnson. Shoots. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Clippers leading by 9. A 3 from Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson goes in.
Take a look here at the numbers for Porzingis. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team. 6th in blocks, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
Troppo forte, difesa, troppo forte. Ma anche lei è una macchina.
That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. George up top. Guarded by Doncic. George, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. The 9-foot shot. Johnson finds Porzingis. Johnson with the bounce pass to the paint. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the 3rd.
Jackson dishes to Leonard. Over Johnson. And the Clippers miss again.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm. He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And as Dirk Nowitzki walks off into the sunset, the Mavericks seem to have found their next European superstar in Luka Doncic. The number 3 pick in last year's draft had a rookie season for the ages.
And Doncic, the EuroLeague MVP, led Real Madrid to a title. EuroLeague Finals MVP, all at the tender age of 19.
Incredibly accomplished. Despite that, slipped a little bit in the draft into the waiting arms of the Mavs, who moved up 2 spots to get him.
But they recover it. Here's Morris. And Zubac picks up the foul. That'll be his...
Madonna mia. Mi fa uscire, come fa uscire? Guarda qua, ma che sta? Che succede? Fammi scendere, che succede?
And that one
La stavo recuperando sul lungo, ma andava freschissimo a canone.
To Tyson Chandler, due to his length and athleticism, it's important he continues to get better.
Zubac kicks to Jackson. Outside Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Kawhi Leonard last season averaged 27 points a game. That's what you call a two-way player.
Dallas making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Rubio, the pass to Curry. Here's Johnson. Crowley Stein trying to free himself up. Johnson can't get it to go.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
A 3-ball. That one, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Curry is out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And it's Shamet missing.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
It's good. And that's 13 points for Johnson.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Jackson against Rubio. A fader. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Count it. Johnson's got it back down to within single digits for the man.
Oh, non mi marca più Leonard.
Told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Jackson kicks to Zubac. Rubio against Jackson. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Rubio. That time on the assist by Curry. That's 7 points for Ricky Rubio.
High percentage look inside. Rubio always looking to maximize the value of the possession.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Let's see if coach can get them back on the right track.
Meno male che Leonard è infortunato.
Like the pace is being dictated to them.
Sto con i pagacchi.
Their brand of basketball.
So for the Clippers, Andres Harrell, he's checked in for Zubac.
Chi perché se mi faceva scino? No, questa partita sta mangiando.
Then for the Mavericks, Doncic is checked in for Curry. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Mi sa che mo mi manca Leonard.
Heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing
Ma che ne sta Leonard e sta Pupo il gioco?
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends.
Si capisce tutto, Pesco si capisce tutto, oggi c'è la metà.
Shoots from the elbow. No good off the back of the rim.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Johnson kicks to Brunson, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Great ball right there.
And so Beverly will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Johnson's got the ball. Here's Porzingis. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And the Clippers call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Johnson.
Ma me la faccio proprio io un'altra volta, scusa sto punto.
Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And with his game closing in on the final buzzer, let's take a look at our Jordan player of the game.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Pass to Beverly. Now Morris. 4 on the clock. Here's Harold. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. With momentum, 14 straight points. Down low, Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Out of bounds. State possession.
Huge turnover. And really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
The Mavericks leading. The 3 from Johnson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. George against Doncic. And George, here we go. And George with the stop.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Mavs.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
How about the poise from Doncic?
22, 22, 22.
To the left side wing. Beverly wide open. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Brunson the pass to Johnson. Doncic outside. Knocks down the 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
George, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can somebody, that would probably be it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 5. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Looking for a quick shot.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Here's Leonard. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
This is it to Cleveland.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant game.
Well, folks, that's going to be This is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you
non si può cioè non può far vedere niente.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Sì, voleva vincere.
Shaquille O'Neal to my right, Kenny the Jet Smith on my left, right here in the middle, I'm Ernie Johnson. And a chance now to head down to the locker room for our post-game interview.
Hey, what's up? It's Shaq. Listen, you've been on one the last few games. Wow. What do you think you have to do to sustain this level of production?
Quante partite? Hai fatto 4 partite, giusto?
Non mi ricordo.
Shaq, man, the best has yet to come. I know you're gonna kill me for saying that. I'll probably go in a tank the next couple of games, but that's all right, man. But that's just the confidence I have. The confidence in my abilities, the abilities of my teammates. This has been a good run for me, but it's only gonna get better going forward, unless it doesn't.
Going into the tank, the fish tank or the gas tank? Back to you, Ernie.
And that'll wrap things up. Thank you for joining us. For Shaq, for Kenny, for Kevin Harlan, for the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, baby, get some.
Yeah, man. B, tell your family I said what's up.
Yeah, no doubt. I know winning the division doesn't mean the same thing as
it doesn't even get you in the playoffs, coach.
That's true, but it means something.
Like what?
It means you're better than all the other guys in your division, which is a small thing, but it's a step towards a championship, which I think is the goal here, right? All right, bring it in. Just trying to tell y'all did a good job. That's all things I'm getting. All right, chip on 3. 1, 2, 3, chip.
Ma visto che pagato. Mica mo che succede, sicuro.
Ronnie, man, I saw your dog in the lobby.
Shay, what's going on, man? Looking good.
You know, I might rock this to the ESPYs.
Yeah, I think it's a little techie, but I think you should check out with Russ and see if he would be alright with that.
You're right. Il mio telefono sta andando da
So glad
solo.
to have you here. Obviously, you're the 2K cover. Congratulations.
Cosa sta copertina di...
Yeah, what do you want me to do? Yeah, we're gonna run through some shots. We're gonna get some jump shot, layup, and dunk. Let's start with that. I think you're in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna back up over here.
Tra 3 giorni.
Alright.
Al terzo giorno della
Cap
stagione.
ready? And action. And cut. Wow, that looked great, man.
Appreciate it, Ron.
Alright, we gotta get a layup. Make that happen. Alright, mocap ready. And action. And cut. Not exactly what I was looking for.
Do one more?
Nah, but you gotta reassess your line of choices. Let's just keep it moving. Great, just need one more thing. I gotta get a dunk.
Anything in particular?
Oh man, just make it as Che as possible.
Oh, for sure, you heard me?
Alright, mocap ready. And action. And cut. That was filthy. That was amazing. Nice job. Nice job, dude.
Oh, man, I feel like I really didn't nail it, you know?
No, it was good. Look, we're going to clean it up in post. It's a video game after all.
Sure.
Hey, nice job.
Thank you, man.
Hey, you're going to love that cover.
Sure, man. Yeah, you're the man. You got it for me.
Yeah, we got to rom you out.
Oh, yeah, the lady Alex in the back told me I had to do that, too.
Yeah, A-pose,
cool.
T-pose.
T-pose, like this?
Yeah, that's T-pose.
How long is it going to take?
The alphabet A.
Hey, what's that face rhyme I did? I didn't like that face rhyme.
Andrea? Seconda volta. Ragazzo, ma come cazzo facciamo? Ma serio, Andrea? Già non usciste, Andrea?
Oh, guarda la fliston. Una sconfitta nelle ultime. Ecco, questa sconfitta che abbiamo fatto, io non ho giocato, l'ho simulata per sbaglio, l'ho simulata.
Guarda, quella là.
Questa qua è contro i Miami Heat. Guarda qua, 121 a 120.
Se le fai simulare, arrivano sempre a 100.
L'ho simulata per sbaglio, mannaggia, alla mancata 20.
Già vi quante partite manca?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13.
Allora, hai giocato 5 partite. Vedi là, giocano ogni 2 giorni.
Hey guys, I'm Mike Wang, here with expert tips. Good coaching means being able to make smart adjustments in game. That's why this week, we're going to show you how to make some basic adjustments in NBA 2K20. If you're up against a team that's exploiting your offensive or defensive game plan, then you better know how to adjust on the fly. For both ends of the floor, just hit right on the D-pad and adjust accordingly. Offensively, you can change your settings for tempo, focus,
Hey, with their latest victory, Chan Company have officially clinched the division.
Don't be a downer, Hank. That's great news.
It's certainly not bad, but I'm on record as saying the division doesn't matter.
Wrong. It matters big time, Hank.
All right, look, I'm not going to get into this again, especially when...
Che soci sei?
Looking down upon the Tower Bridge, and David Aldridge is standing by for our pregame report. David, good evening.
De'Aaron Fox talked about his mentality on the court. You put the ball in his hands, he says, I'm going to take over the game. It doesn't have to be scoring, just always attacking.
A little intimidation factor, D.A. Thanks. This end of the season awards already being debated. What did it mean to you when you were named All-NBA?
Well, it meant a lot, especially in my era, again, of playing against the best power forwards I feel in a group of all time. And so it meant a lot. There's only one power forward position, and so to be on that All-NBA team is something that's more special to me than being an all-star, because it's not about being the best 12 or 24. It's about being the best 5 in the league. And so those moments were always special, being named the first team of the year.
And like you said, you played in the golden era as the best players ever to play that position.
I tell you what, I think I played in the era where anyone that you would have picked in the power forward from the Western Conference, I couldn't have been upset at over myself, because everyone played in such a dominating fashion. The teams were winning, and I knew personally how hard it was to guard these guys one-on-one.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for Sacramento, that's at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Kent Bazemore is out there with Jabari Parker. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Reading shot trajectories is a skill that Parker has worked on over the years.
Johnson goes in. Bagley with the block. Hield with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Parker. Porzingis with the block. Johnson against Bagley. Doncic trying to get open. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Bagley. 17 points in his last outing. Bazemore for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Is that a guard or a big? What a dime from Bagley. He continues to develop his vision.
Well, some ups and downs for Marvin Bagley in that rookie campaign with the Kings, but you could see the flashes of potential and the tremendous work ethic when he was out on that floor.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Doncic against Hield.
He's standing.
Fox looking it over. Shoots from 12. Off to a good start as he hits his
first shot. Bellissimo.
And with Bagley, the mobility he showed for his size is really what impresses you.
And that blend of size and speed is why many feel like he could play across the entire front line.
Bello.
Wasn't in the
Addio, così si attacca al canestro.
He could be right there with the best of the best from that 2018 class. Hey, Chris, there's a lot to like for this Kings franchise right now. Fans have got to be excited about their future.
Yeah, credit my man Vladi in the front office for
lots
of great young talent, and they kept their picks. The team should be a big factor in the West in the coming years.
Now, here's Fox. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Bazemore for 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the shot goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Dallas. Outside, Bagley. Back to Bazemore. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Oh, man, the coaching staff likes when Bagley is being unselfish. I mean, passes like this bring the team closer together.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Last time they met was in Dallas.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
played through the first minute here in the second. On the floor for Dallas, Curry and Doncic, the guard pair. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Bazemore. That one wide left. Mavericks trail by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Kleber.
Ah?
Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
Che cosa?
Kleber's got his first points in this one.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Fox. He's off on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Now Johnson. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Len with it. He dishes it to Heel. That shot is off. Nice tee from Doncic. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Johnson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, after years and years of rebuilding, the Kings are finally a team on the rise, and they're earning respect. Draymond Green said they've got a lot of young talent, never quit. Probably the fastest team in the history of the NBA. Green said after he plays them, I leave the game exhausted. I go home, I'm dead. And Kevin, we know that Green is pretty accustomed to going all out.
David, he sure is. He's got a lot of engine in him. Thank you so much. Walker's checked in for the Kings. The Mavericks also with a sub. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Seth Curry. Pass to Kleber. Now here's Brunson.
Madonna mia, che cazzuccio.
Doncic passes to
Stanno come
Johnson.
sullo spazio.
6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Good D by Heel.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Feeds it to Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
Oh, no doubt that Buddy Hield can shoot with the best of them. It's encouraging watching him share the wealth as well.
And though Chris is known mostly for his shooting, Buddy Hield has been improving in other areas as well.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk about ball handling, playmaking. I mean, they're notably better from early in his career. He's a solid rebounder who is definitely not a weak link on the defensive side as well.
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
High arcing shot. Here's the break. Here's Johnson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jabari Parker. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And some changes here for the Kings. Giles checked in for Marvin Bagley. Bielitsa comes in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Bogdanovich in for Buddy Hield. Then for the Mavericks, Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. It's Fox with the drive. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 3.
He's considered one of the quickest guys in the game. Fox, he really hurts defenses on these takes.
Shots can't get it to go. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And here is Fox. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And so Sacramento again turning it over. One second left. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. You have to like what we're seeing from Johnson.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Yeah, Jay, he was very creative in how he orchestrated the offense.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Kings. That's at the point with Heel to his side. They're the backcourt. Bagley is out there with Parker, and it's Bazemore at the 3. Chris, are there specific types of plays where you feel the whistle gets blown maybe a little too often and a little too early?
Well, sometimes for a guard, when he's defending the guard and the pick and roll comes and he fights through that pick, and as a guard, offensive player, I can stop and make you bump into me and shoot the ball. I think the refs just have to be smart with it. Sometimes it's a foul, but every time it's not, just because of the situation or the flop. And also, you just don't want players to be bailed out when the defender is in a good position. But that's what makes the game so great, is the fact that as an offensive player, you got to try to manipulate and find out where you can sneak yourself in the gray areas of a rule. And as a defensive player, how can you use your skill, your will, and then your IQ not to get caught with your hand in the cookie jar?
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Shot by Johnson, no good.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute to it.
And he comes up with the deuce. Bagley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He has a number of shots in his bag. Bagley's so superb at knowing what to do in this area.
Dallas calls timeout.
And really, for a long time, the specter hanging over Buddy Hield was he's the player who was traded for DeMarcus Cousins. Hard billing to live up to, but he has made some giant leaps with his development.
Sean Holmes, he's checked in for Parker. And Dallas also making a switch. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside.
Andrea.
Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for
Ma
the
pensavo non ci stai più.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Hield has slowly but surely turned himself into one of the elite shooters in the NBA.
And guys, to be as
fuck.
as he is from deep with his height release is deadly. He's the kind of player who gets better as his teammates get better around him, and he is just now finding his stride.
Here's Johnson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That one falls. Porzingis has got 8.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Here's Fox. Plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, he's a crafty offensive talent. I mean, Fox can really make defenders pay around the rim.
Johnson dishes to Doncic. Back to Johnson for the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 17 points for Johnson.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
Outside, Fox. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
And shooters beware. Cauley-Stein is very crafty in how he rises up to the block. So good at catching scores off guard with his wide reach.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. The Kings trail by 4. Bazemore, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
Good.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Kings. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Right side Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, Kevin, he's getting better at orchestrating the offense. I mean, when Fox hits the open man, brings this team closer together.
Johnson with the bounce pass. To the inside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hield can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson finds Cauley Stein.
Oh, man, such a quick and explosive leap. Cauley Stein throws it down with ease.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Fox. Jump shot is good. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. Here's Porzingis. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Hield. Let's go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Bazemore misses. Johnson outside to the middle. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
That's the way you want to end the quarter, with the momentum on your side.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
Quando vediamo? Tengo un... Ah boh, mi ha fatto giocare. Niente, ho fatto uscire. Potevo fare un sacco di punti.
Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Johnson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio.
I like seeing Hill share the ball. How great instincts on offense. He finds guys well.
Mavericks leading by 7. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Seth Curry. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Count it, good.
There's a reason Hill has the ball in his hands at big moments. Highly creative and confident scorer.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 5. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Now we get a chance to check out our Jordan player of the game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Parker's checked in for Alex Len. Ken Bazemore comes in for Bielitsa. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Bogdanovich. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. We're both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 7. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Here's Brunson. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
A floater, shot by Hield, nobody around. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Here's Johnson. Porzingis trying to get free. Johnson, good. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead. Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Fox. Sinks that one from the post. Fox has got 13 points in the second half.
But to deal with the bigger defenders in the NBA, Fox had to learn the floater. I mean, as you can see, he learned it pretty well.
Johnson finds Porzingis. Back to Johnson. Dallas moving the ball around. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Over Brunson. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
Inside, Fox with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but it just wasn't enough.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Ma che te stai cuccando?
No, allora ci sono.
Tu di non mi di in pausa.
Perché tengo il telefono senza fare. Non mettere. Però.
Hey, what's up? This is Kenny here, man. I just wanted to congratulate you first on a great win, but you guys have been dominating, and specifically you, during this stretch. What you got to do to keep this going?
To keep it going, man, that's the big question, Jet. I can say one thing, though. This streak has been one of the best experiences, man, since I started playing. The locker room is closed, guys are checking their egos at the door. And everyone is just, having fun. I mean, that's what we're here for tonight, right? It's to have fun. It's a game. You got to enjoy it.
Well, I'm having fun talking to you, man. Keep it up.
Got to. Thank you, sir. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Let me guess, you want an autograph?
Yeah, no.
You sure about that?
Yes, just get in there and answer some questions, all right?
Okay, cool. Hey, who do you want me to make the autograph out to?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, I'll see you in a few.
Great game tonight, Che, especially on defense. Can you talk a little bit about that side of the ball?
Yeah, sure, you can say that, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna have to say hats off to those guys in the other locker room because they played a hard game and it wasn't easy to slow them down. But overall, I think it was Coach. He gave us a game plan that put us in a really good position to succeed. And what we did was we were able to execute that plan without, too many mistakes, and it helped us get the win.
solo tu. Questo completo.
All right. You guys ready to get down to business? We got a new contract to hash out.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Absolutely. All right, let's do it.
Chi è che si chiama Jordan?
Pleasure doing business with you, Don.
Levi, the pleasure's all mine. Excited to stay in the Che business. Possiamo fare pure il primo posto. Oh my Golden State stanno al 9° posto. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, mancano 12 partite, sono poche.
Sì, però tu vai a affrontare l'altro girone, no del tuo.
Ah, nell'altro girone.
Quindi. Come la Serie A2 in Italia. L'S si sfida contro però solo per il primo turno, poi dipende il tabellone.
Try shrink the floor to lock down the paint. On the other hand, if the Splash Brothers are sinking deep shots, try no threes to shore up your perimeter defense.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups
I'm almost really inbound.
We'll be right back with more.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on DH. The players love it. Thank you, David. And here's a look at some numbers from McCollum.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Hezonja in at the 3, the small forward. We're looking forward to the center matchup tonight, Doris. What do you expect to see from these guys inside?
Well, I think there's a requisite physicality in there, certainly. At the same time, there are greater demands on big men, Kevin, than we have ever seen before. Yes, they have to be rim protectors. Yes, they have to control the paint. But now those bigs are asked to defend in space, to guard on the perimeter. Kevin, you know this. That's a tall task.
Johnson gets the bucket. Well, you don't want to start looking too far ahead, Greg, but this team is completely gearing up for a deep playoff run. And you can't ignore that.
And with the way Shea has improved their depth and the numbers he's put up, you have to think that they will be one of the most feared teams come playoff time.
Clock at 6. Here's McCollum. Porzingis with the rebound. For the finish, and then Johnson with the dunk.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize?
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McCollum against Doncic. And the basket by McCollum.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Johnson finds Brunson. Count that bucket. And it's 6 points for Johnson.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Looking at Portland, they took a win in their last game against the Timberwolves. Passes it to McCollum. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you talk about shot makers. C.J. McCollum, one of the best in the game. From mid-range, you could argue he's the best, flat out.
And he's good on the second. And you look at the shot chart for McCollum. He's a threat from everywhere.
Able to hit off the bounce, pulling up. At his height, he's got to be creative, making space for his shot.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Collins. Back to Lillard. And he makes good on the layup.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
And this is where the power rankings sort of lock in as we begin to look toward the postseason. Look at the Lakers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Mavericks, they've been a surprise success, showing prognosticators what they're really made of all season long.
Here's Hezonja. Kleber with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Johnson goes in, and good that time. Johnson's got 10.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
The numbers for Luka Doncic absolutely staggering. The only rookie ever to average over 20 points, 7 boards, and 5 assists.
An almost entirely new group.
Aspetta.
Here for Portland. Little, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Lisa comes in for Mario Hezonja. Musa, he's checked in for McCollum. And it's Simons in for Lillard. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Ipao comes in for Maxi Kleber. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And such impressive poise and confidence for Luka Doncic, Doris. He's unfazed by the NBA.
I think it makes sense, Kevin, when you consider this young man has been playing as a pro and against men since the age of 16. And by 17, he was tearing up the EuroLeague. This guy was ready to make the leap.
Johnson, the pass to Pop. Trying to get open is Johnson.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Nurkic. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Dallas moving it around. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound by Nurkic. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Confidence. Trevor Ariza knows that he can make this shot when he's in rhythm.
Swiped away. Here's Simons. No points in the game yet for him. Ariza passes to Musa. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, quality floor recognition from Trevor Ariza. If a teammate is open, I promise you he will deliver.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson, the pass to Cauley-Stein. And Rubio kicks to Johnson. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. And it's 13 points for Johnson. Here's Simons. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Great team play, so key to winning. Damian Lillard broke down the keys.
Be a star in your role. You know, I think it's one thing to say, let's be consistent, let's play hard, let's do all of these things. And I think as competitors, as professional athletes, we're going to play hard. You're going to...
Entirely new group here for Portland. Collins checked in for Nurkic. Hezonja comes in for Little. McCollum's checked in for Trevor Ariza. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simmons. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Johnson. Doncic outside to the paint, goes back up. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. McCollum with the bounce pass. Porzingis against Collins. Pass to Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the 4-year, $196 million Supermax extension signed by Damian Lillard this offseason. Dame
Lillard. Damian Lillard.
But money well spent by the Blazers.
The players have taken their game to another level. A lot of improvement they've done individually. Any surprises that have caught your eye, Doris, over the years?
Yeah, I would say probably maybe the greatest single individual leap I've ever seen is by the reigning most improved player, and that's Pascal Siakam. Couldn't get in the rotation consistently in the postseason.
Come si fa a sbagliare un sottomano del genere?
Kemba Walker, who is an all-star caliber player, all NBA level guy, continues to stay in the lab and keep improving. So a ton of guys, Domantas Sabonis, another young big who's been incredible. Just great to see guys progress.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No good on the second free.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Musa passes to Hezonja. Second chance effort. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got
Wow,
tremendous
no.
size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 10 points for Damian Lillard.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Back to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
The Trailblazers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. The first one falls. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. 2 shots. So he gets them both. The Mavericks trailing. 30 seconds left to play here in the half.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Collins. Now Lillard. 20-point game for him in the win against Minnesota.
Oh, fuck.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Boy, Greg, neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Terry Stotts. Coach, it's a hard game so far. Going into the second half, what will you tell your team?
We just got to compete. You know, keep competing, trust each other, make plays.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see.
Focus. Yeah. All right. Can't let up.
Can't let up. Gotcha.
All right. These guys are going to pounce.
All right.
All right. I got to go talk to Coach.
All right. Do you think?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Johnson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from
Quindi mi vuoi
the first half.
chiamare? Ma che
He has
cazzo
been
è?
very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Hezonja in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers trail by 5. And you look at Luka Doncic, 6'7", about 220 doors. Is he a point guard? A point forward? I mean, where's he fit?
Well, I think in today's modern NBA, where we talk about positionless basketball, he's the perfect fit regardless of where you put him. He can defend wings, he can defend forwards, and offensively, you want him to be in command of the basketball.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
McCollum against Doncic.
Lo vuoi chiamare? Tutto.
Now the Mavericks picking it up. Johnson's got the ball.
Ma mi volevi chiamare?
The wing Doncic.
Stavi giocando.
Johnson, the pass.
Io faccio il 8 volte, devi chiamare.
Nice passing here by Dallas. Johnson gets the bucket.
Nella live.
He's been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
No.
Now the pass to Hezonja. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of...
Ma avete capito? 27 punti, oh. E devo giocare ancora tutto un quarto.
2:52 left to play here in the
Il
third.
record è
Here's
37.
Johnson, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. Here's Ariza. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Cauley Stein. And it's Portland with the rebound. Passes to Simons. Takes the 3. The Trailblazers rebound. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Oh, 31 punti al terzo quarto.
Cauley Stein defending. Little passes to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Powell. And it's Simons missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Oh, qua ne faccio 50.
Has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Here's Musa, guarded by Kirk. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Johnson, that's for 2.
No, va, che sono un coglione.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Ma sono proprio un coglione.
To the inside. Here's Nurkic. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. And Nurkic gets it to go. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And it's out of bounds.
La devo mettere. Oh, questa è la mia.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
No, ho sbagliato. Ho sbagliato, non ho caricato. Ma no, che coglio, questa era bellissima se la metti.
So good at staying with his man and keeping him uncomfortable.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists.
Yao, ma tu hai capito? Ma no, questa la potevo mettere, ero pure libero, mannaggia no. Ma no, che coglione, l'ho proprio buttato. Ero troppo in ansia. Ho sbagliato proprio.
Is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. If you were coaching, Doris, and you could run your offense through any center in the game, and let's take guys that are playing right now, because you can go back in history, and the names are endless. Who would you run your offense through at that position?
Probably a guy that the casual NBA fan is not as knowledgeable about as they should be, Kevin, and that's Nikola Jokic. This is a young, early 20
Ma non mi entra più niente, immagino.
the best passer out of the post position that we've seen in a generation. Jokic is a guy who can handle the ball from three-point territory.
Oh, stamattina la sto vincendo veramente solo io. Guarda i punti nostri, guarda i punti miei.
Center, and it's appropriate because he's unselfish and gifted as a passer.
Gifted, great word to use, you're right. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic finds Brunson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tutti loro, non faccio solo io.
Such an open look.
Lillard, no good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Kleba. Johnson outside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Johnson.
Che tangare.
Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Oggi ci puntiamo solo sui punti. Questa partita solo sui punti.
To get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Greg, to me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the basket by McCollum.
No, non fammi uscire, per favore, fammi giocare. Fammi giocare. Oh.
It takes incredible effort to stay
per favore, mi fa 50 punti.
You've got to want to work.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Brooklyn making a change here. Nurkic is checked in.
Vamos, devo fare 50.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Non è mo, ma...
Pass to Brunson. Stolen by
No,
McCollum.
no, no, no.
Oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Nobody near Lillard. And it's out of bounds.
Madonna, che palle.
Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Tuesday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets.
And for the matchup with the Celtics, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. The three-pointer, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. Some of these players are making more money on endorsement deals than on their NBA.
Vedi quanti punti ho fatto?
I just shake my head at that, don't you?
It's an amazing time in which we live because the power of social media and the understanding of today's athlete that their brand is significant and that their brand extends outside of the lines of competition. You see so many men who have overseas opportunities, whether you're talking Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Donovan Mitchell. They understand the power of the face and the talents they bring to the table. Truly, truly remarkable young men.
Ne devo fare 50, ne devo fare. Obiettivo 50.
In a rare 5-by-5 game achieved by Yusuf Nurkic. 24 points, 23 rebounds, 7 assists, 5 steals, Greg, and 5 blocks in a game against the Kings.
And how about the only player ever?
No, per favore, non fammi uscire. Ti scongiuro. Ti scongiuro. Non mi fa uscire. Per favore. Per favore.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Per favore.
You love not only the skill, but the passion he plays with. You would never use the descriptor passive with this guy.
And now a moment to take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villainites.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And with Porzingis, as Dorsey mentioned, that energy he has is contagious.
Well, he is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? Porzingis can run the floor in transition. He can face up and shoot with range.
Ma dove
on the
Chiesa?
deck and he can play out of the post. What more could you ask?
Lillard from outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage.
Sei fortunato un mio compagno di squadra una volta. Bellissimo. Sarà la scena che tipo quello piange a terra. Guarda, bellissimo.
Bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Johnson.
What a relentless scoring.
Dammi qua, dammi qua, dammi qua. Ma no, chi se mi fa fa? Chi se mi fa fa? Ma no, non mi...
Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. Think about it. He becomes an
Ma
all-star
non mi si mi fanno fare punti, no?
and already
Ma
one of the more
ma doveva solo
recognizable faces in the league.
passare. Ma doveva solo
It is
passare.
truly scary to think that in a few years, KP could be miles better than where
Ma
he
se
is
figli
today.
puttana vai girare.
Portland ends up going with the new
Se figli puttana vai girare.
This is what they needed earlier on. It's some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question, GA. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Gabriel. Good work there as it goes.
Ma devo mettere la tripla.
Pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Johnson from outside.
No!
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up.
50 punti. Una partita solo io ho vinto praticamente. Cioè è come se, che ne so, io tipo prima quella partita che ho giocato prima ho vinto a 56 punti, ma ne ho fatti 50.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Shaquille O'Neal to my right, Kenny the Jet Smith on my left, right here in the middle. I'm ready.
Hey, Kenny here. You were incredible. Season high in points, validating everyone who insisted you could make it into the NBA, even after the questions that were raised heading into the draft.
I appreciate it, Kenny, man. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time comparing games because each one's different. Different opponent, different strategy going in. I did feel good tonight, though, man. And credit to my teammates for hitting me with the ball when I could do something with it, you know? Without their efforts, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you now, Kenny.
And that'll wrap things up. Thank you for joining us. For Shaq, for Kenny, for Kevin Harlan, for the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Wow, mi devono dare il pallone d'oro. Oh, mi fai un attimo la foto a 50 punti. Quando esce 52, 8 assist la cazzo. Fammi un attimo la foto, please.
Like this comes along, only one thing you can do is sit back and enjoy. And that's part of why I'm not one of these championship or bust guys.
That's a loser's mentality, Hank.
Is it? How much fun have you had during this race?
So much fun.
Right. And does all that go away? Does all that mean nothing? If this season doesn't end in a
Vedi, a me è già uscito da un sacco.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Now that I've got you on board, I'm wondering what our listeners think. Is this season a bust if it doesn't end in a chip? Call us.
Tu a che stai, scusa?
Got a quick commercial break coming.
Quando stanno negli spogliatoi.
È uscito prima.
Ah, puttana madonna.
Che durma proprio.
Hey, Chase.
Io...
Ted,
Ah,
got
questo.
time for you, brother?
How you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Good. You really had it going on out there tonight. What do you think kept you in the zone?
Hey, coach gave us a dope game plan, and we just went out there and executed. Sometimes it's simple as that, Ted.
Awesome. Thanks, Jack. Always a pleasure.
All good. Hey, that story's coming along, Ted?
Absolutely. They should seal it.
Nice. Hey, my PR sent you some tickets, all right?
Thank you.
Mandamelo.
5 euro.
Match mo.
Va bene, 2,50. Penso che va bene così. Ci ho fatto una di fotografie. Capito, non ce la fanno. Tutti dal vivo.
Mamma mia. Cioè dopo aver fatto 50 punti, come fanno a non volermi tutte le squadre?
Non si vede solo una partita.
Io ne faccio 30 ogni partita.
Sì, tu scemo. Sei scarso. Prossimo obiettivo 75.
Ah, vabbè, 150.
This is the 2KMC, and it's that time. Top plays time. This week, we're showing your best for
75 punti, ma che strani numeri.
Let me see them play.
Devo continuare a 80.
Ma come fai a fare 80 punti a partita solo tu? È impossibile.
Catches the alley-oop pass and finishes with the insane between the legs dunk.
Io gioco 16 minuti, oh.
Serious hang time, folks.
Però comunque devi pensare al fatto che non ho iniziato quello gioco.
Off the trampoline and sinks the one-handed circus shot. Was that luck or skill? That was awesome.
Tipo per esempio, tu vedi se stai cominciando a fare che giochi, primi carici, però se cominciano a mettere il triplo, piano piano se comincia a migliorare.
2K Sports welcomes you to the
GG.
presentation of the NBA.
Gigino.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ah,
Quando partiamo?
12, 11, quando non mai.
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. And let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steal numbers for Rubio.
And when you see the tumble his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's gotten away from playing the kind of
Poi vediamo.
hard-nosed D he was known for. That's an aspect of his game he needs to get back.
Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with
No, no.
Porzingis in the middle.
10.
Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for the Suns, Saric and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Okobo and Booker are their backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And tonight, Brink, classic battle of pivot men. Talk about some of your favorite center matchups historic.
Well, we hear a lot and we see a lot.
Allora, dammi sta palla, ma io non lo so, ma che strani numeri.
I remember years watching in front of the television Hakeem Olajuwon playing against David Robinson in some Western Conference battles. I don't know that we're going to see that much in the next 4 or 5
Cioè, vedete uno in squadra che ha fatto 50 punti.
Post matchups end up becoming somewhere near the 3-point line now.
Hanno uno in squadra che ha fatto 50 punti, non ce la passano.
Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability
Wow,
to knock down shots from deep.
Piede,
Said success on the outside translates to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in.
Io vedi che LeBron, Jordan, Kobe fanno 50 punti. Jeffrey Johnson nella storia. Jeffrey Johnson nella storia. Di queste discipline.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Well, Greg, you might know more about this than me, but the rumor is that Shea will be on the cover of NBA 2K21. I mean, what an honor.
I saw some behind-the-scenes footage of Shea doing some mocap for 2K, and I just can't imagine wearing that wetsuit covered in ping pong balls is comfortable. Great chance for Shea.
Ma quello tiene tipo il record di punti.
Here's Okobo. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
It was never all about himself. He
100
came away
punti.
with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Come Pelé ha fatto 1000 gol.
Devin Booker, he's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
To Porzingis, it's blocked.
Boh, ma dico come se sulla se la mamma se non vedi qua una baccata.
And the Mavericks going the other way now.
Guarda qua come se ne va! Come se ne va!
Came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, without the scoring they got from that second unit, that is not
Io
the
vado chiudere
game
la
they would have
aiuto.
won. They needed every one of those points that they got off the bench.
Here's Saric after the made shot from Johnson. Pass to Okobo from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking. Interesting that Phoenix has gone through all these different iterations since the loss of Hall of Famer Steve Nash, but this young core potentially coming together where they've bookended their front court and their back court with Ayton and Booker.
And here are the Suns now. Following the three from Johnson. Booker the pass to Ayton. Phoenix needs to get off his shot.
Io non mantenere il palo che abbiamo flippato.
Kept alive. Oubre. Great D that time from Johnson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Ma li vedano.
Now here's Porzingis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From deep. Here's Kleba. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Suns trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets.
Oh Lord, one guy.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Well, Brent, looking at the Suns' future, Ayton's development could really determine how far they run.
I think it's not on his shoulder, but certainly as a big.
Kaminsky. Kleba with the rebound. Dallas leading by 17. Frank Kaminsky is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Passes it to Kaminsky. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jackson misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they
Oh,
are
sbaglio
in
solo il tiro da te,
control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Ayton. Oubre, right side. True on the 14-footer.
He can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
There's the pass to Johnson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's deflected. Porzingis kicks to Johnson. Over Jackson. Johnson's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Well, the development for DeAndre Ayton is going to be all about the pick and roll, both how he runs it and defends it.
I agree, Kevin. If he works with Devin Booker out there as an offensive threat and becomes a guy who can roll with good hands and finish, that's a key for their offense. And you look at his size defensively, he can be imposing.
And they're moving it up. Here's Johnson. That one.
Sì, sì, ha già visto questa partita.
Suns trail by 18. Oubre outside. Pass to Ayton. Plays it up and
Ha già visto questa partita.
Ayton's got his first points of the
Tutti
game.
quanti a fillicanessa.
Coming with an attacking mindset, that's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Johnson, the pass to Brunson. Back to Johnson. From past the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And the Suns call time. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A
Giù
tough
in
loss
tripla.
there.
E sta già vinto punti la sta.
To forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
In the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Kobo's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the terrific use?
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Johnson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic, and it's Johnson in at the small 4. The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. With social media, extended TV
mi dovete spiegare come faccio a non tenere 20 punti di media partita. Come faccio? Sono 60 partite che faccio 20 punti, 60. E non tengo la media di 20. Wow. Sono 60 partite che faccio 20 punti. Dopo 20 ne faccio... Ho fatto per 6 partite di fila 30 punti. Per 6 partite di fila. Wow. Ho fatto 50. Wow.
Okobo looking over the floor. To Oubre. It's good. Oubre's got 4 this quarter.
I could see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
And that one drops for him.
It's a great move, and he
sta giocando in industria. Sta passando una
through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
No good from Booker.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Oh, ich catch him
How
up.
about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oubre, no one around him. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks leading by 22. That's going to be over and back. Not watching.
Ma io mi sono mosso proprio.
And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns.
Cioè non ho toccato niente. Ma ancora logico ho toccato. Ma abbiamo aiutato a Prince.
They'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Washington Wizards. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Saric, and it's Justin Jackson in for Oubre. And Dallas also making a switch. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Booker the pass to Ayton. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Stolen by Jackson. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep.
No, yeah.
Plays again. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 5 now.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the Suns call time here.
C'è Doncic che è la media punti più alta della mia. Ho detto tutto. Non fa 20 punti che sono 50.
Here's Johnson. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside Curry. Back to Johnson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 20 points for Johnson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Mettila prima.
I know they don't have mobile devices out there for
Yeah, vai,
texting,
mettila.
so they might as well talk to one another.
Mettila. Ah, buono, andiamo in.
Here's a Kobo. And no good on the
troppo
last
tardi.
second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Sheck Diallo, Kelly Oubre out there with Sharch. Then it's Bridges, and it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The feed to Powell. Passes it to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Suns trail by 19. At the elbow in Saric. Kicks it to Booker. Back to Saric. Just 5 on the clock. The pass to a Kobo. There's the triple. They get the rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good. Brett, we hear this all the time. Good defense beats good offense. Do you think that's true?
I don't know how defense scores. So in today's game, seeing the juggernauts and seeing what we've seen, Kevin, quite frankly, as some of the best offensive teams, not only in the last 5 years, but in the history of the league, around the Houston Rockets and what the Golden State Warriors have been able to do. It's about equipping your team defensively to be able to stop that stylistically, but certainly every coach will say it comes down to defense because that is something you can control.
Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound.
Oh, però sta partita è sfortunatissimo, Mamma mia.
Good is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Mamma
Shooting has
mia.
really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
I think the talk about Porzingis being soft on the inside might be a little misguided. Playing pretty hard right now.
Here's a Kobo. No good there. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet. You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Timeout called. The Suns
Non si vede
have
niente,
to like
oh.
what we're seeing from Johnson.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change
Oh.
or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Oh,
Andrea is checked in for Sheck Diallo. Now here's Ayton. Sharge outside. Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 17. Johnson gets the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal
Andrea.
attempts in the 4th quarter. Pass to Sharge. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oubre against Johnson. Here's a Kobo. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled? Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
A defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Saric outside. Pass to Oubre to end the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson, the pass to Doncic. Here's Brunson. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Saric. And it's a Kobo with the ball for Phoenix.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Johnson.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Out to the wing. Brunson finds Johnson. The 3. Dallas again missing. Here's a Kobo. Up again. Saric on the follow.
And the anticipation of Saric. Outstanding at staying engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
Johnson attacking. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an
Ma non ne
opposing
vedo una da un
you can
sacco.
play with this type of composure. Boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
Boh, ma quella non l'ha giocata.
Resounding victory for them. And great.
No, non esageriamo. Mo vado a vedere. Ma dove le hai viste tutte?
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson along with Kenny the Jet Smith.
Hey, what's happening? This is Shaq.
And that's going to do it for tonight. For Kenny, for Shaq, for Kevin Harlan, wherever he is. This is Ernie.
Really strong play from Che recently, but I want to talk about something I like to call perspective. Okay.
Vedi statistiche giocatori, dovrebbe dire i punti. Michael Jordan, Will Chamberlain. Ciao, ciao. 56esima posizione, Jeffrey Johnson. Ci sono anche io.
Arrivo, Michael. Michael, arrivo.
Fammi fa 4-5 carriere. Punti per partita 16,5. Ma perché?
Oh, per sfizio, tengo 1000. Guarda quanti punti tengo. Tengo 1205. Fai 1205. Diviso le partite che ho giocato, mamma mia.
Dimmi le partite.
Boh, poi non le ho giocate tutte con questa squadra. Quindi è impossibile da fare.
Ah, boh, quello dice i punti di tutti. E quindi 1205 diviso.
We like to keep in touch and keep you guys connected, and we've been seeing so many new faces in the community.
That's right, there are a ton of new and exciting NBA 2K content creators all over the place, and we want to feature some of the best ones right here on 2K TV, starting with an interview next week with a member named Chris CT.
So check back next week for that and so much more.
1205 diviso 16,5 mi esce 73,03, 73 partite. Ma stanno in marina dietro, pensano, fanno proprio.
Just a reminder, folks, today's certain to be your figure in giveaway. Come to the game and get a figure in. Favorite mascot, Nazman.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. A stunning, and let's...
Well, James Harden is both famous.
No doubt, David, he is one of the best. Thank you.
Contro Harden.
And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks.
Uno contro Harden e
They'll be
Westbrook.
matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Utah Jazz. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Eric Bledsoe and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for the matchup with the Grizzlies, I
Che
think
sta
it's going to be an
buscando.
interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick-em game, depending on how they play.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Gordon out there with Robert Covington. And it's Tucker in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Johnson in the 3 spot. With the playoffs coming up quickly, Clark, strength of schedule can play a big role as it determines where a team is going to be seated come playoff time.
No, I agree with you in terms of even just making the playoffs sometimes, Kevin, based on where teams are and who they're playing. I mean, those matchups against potential playoff teams that are still fighting for seeding, they can sharpen you up and get you ready. And actually, those games can be playoffs before the playoffs in many ways.
And I always admire the coaches, Clark, that walk their players through the different scenarios because they should be aware.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Everything out in front of you, as long as your team is able to handle it, and most of these teams can.
Queste sono tutte squadre che possono venire ai playoff, quindi mi devo allenare.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And that
one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Here's Westbrook.
Oh.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Sei stato molto.
Doncic against Harden. No good on the triple. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Johnson. That shot, no good.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Ja, Porzingis non può perdere la contesa. Ja. Ja, Porzingis non può perdere.
And so it's Dallas with it.
Easy, bro.
So we'll have a jump ball.
Ja, non ci vedo manco.
And here are the Rockets now. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Doncic passes to Johnson. Back to Doncic.
No.
Brunson kicks to Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And you know Westbrook has an outstanding vertical.
Once
he gets to the launching pad, rim.
Mamma mi fa mal sfinire, sto muoiando.
You know, guys, the Dallas Mavericks with the longest active sellout streak of
Vabbè,
any
wow, mai è successo? Mai è successo il primo quarto 0 punti 0 assist, mai. Mai.
To schools and community service groups to make sure that building is full.
You know, Clark, the Mavericks making their games accessible to Dallas fans, much more concerned with the packed house than the revenue at the gate.
Yeah, and I like that philosophy, guys. I mean, building their future fan base, those fans will be around for a while. Giving young people a chance to become Mavericks fans for life. And you start early, and it pays dividends down the road usually.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got P.J. Tucker. Ben McLemore is out there with Rivers. And there's Gordon. And it's Carroll in at the 4-man position. Here's McLemore. Following the score by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Rivers. No good. That would have tightened. Mavericks leading by 3. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Dallas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Ricky Rubio picks one up. You know, at this point in his career, Austin Rivers has proven how deadly he can be as a weapon, Clark, off the bench.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I like the energy that Rivers comes in with. I mean, he pushes the tempo and looks for his shot as well. And I think he can play either guard spot effectively.
Dallas making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's McLemore. It's rebounded by Brunson.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there.
Cioè quando mi ha dato il pallone? Ci andava con la data.
That's also good. So
Rendi conto? Vabbè.
And year three, the best of Dorian Finney-Smith's career.
Yeah, you know, he upped his scoring rate, guys, and rebounding. He became more efficient and undrafted out of college, played his college ball at Florida, and he's made himself a nice home in the NBA.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Gordon. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Kleber's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson kicks to Rubio. This one for 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go with the 3. Gordon with the defensive effort.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Tucker can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 10. Johnson down low. He's against Gordon. Johnson attacking, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
As you're watching a game unfold, what characteristics do you look for in a great closer?
Obviously confidence, a real eagerness to make difference-making plays late, and somebody who can create his own shot if a play breaks down. I mean, that's essential.
They get it back. Covington kicks to Gordon. Passes it to Harden. Shoots over Doncic. The Rockets with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
Well, this team was already scary on paper before the start of the season, but Jay has taken them to new levels. They are definitely on the short list of teams that could walk away with a ring when it's all said and done.
Greg, I don't know, honestly, where this team would be without Jay. They'd be in the playoff picture for sure, but I don't think they are even considered a contender without him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Hardaway's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And a change for the Rockets. Daniel House is checked in for Gordon. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Now out of Canada by way of Stanford University. 6'11" power forward Dwight Powell.
Boy, a high-energy guy is Powell, guys. He's a pogo stick and a rim runner. Very quick-footed. I think that makes him tough to tag slicing through the lane. His activity and agility really what separate him and get him minutes on the court.
Seth Curry, he's checked. Covington inside the line. The Rockets again can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero.
And for one half, it hasn't even been close.
Yes.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ricky Rubio with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson the pass to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 20. Harden right side. Inside, Westbrook. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Here's Johnson. The shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
Westbrook can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Westbrook passes to Tucker. Got a piece of it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you knew after the Paul George trade that the Thunder would look to sell on Westbrook as well. Just part of the rebuild at this point. His agent did well to get him to a team looking to compete. A great fit for a player in this stage of Russ's career.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Mavericks. Houston also making some changes. Amari Carroll's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Then McLemore comes in for Gordon. And it's Austin Rivers in for James Harden. Rivers dishes to Westbrook. The Rockets again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 21. Poke loose. Covington with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Porzingis. And the double by Porzingis.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon. You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Covington with the steal. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Sinks the triple.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker. And he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
And the Mavericks call time here. From deep, Johnson. Not going to go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way.
It's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas.
4 su 13 tiri a canestro, mamma mia.
The ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Wants to get it to Powell and does. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 13 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Westbrook kicks to Rivers. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range, Greg. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Rockets trail by 16. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you know, Westbrook is fearless. Likes getting deep inside and finishing around the rim and plays in attack mode all the time.
Johnson, the pass to Hardaway. To the paint. It's stolen by McLemore.
Non capiscono quando.
Into the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Johnson from outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Rockets. Harden and Gordon are out on the wing. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's House in at the 4 slot. Johnson kicks to Cauley-Stein. And there's the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Cauley-Stein trying to free himself up. Brunson, good.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Westbrook, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the middle, here's Tucker, and the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Curry against Gordon. There's the 3.
Ah, ma però guarda.
Brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out.
Ja, ho proprio sfortunato.
Dallas calls timeout. And if there was ever a definition of a glue guy, Greg, it would be P.J. Tucker. He's so valuable to his team.
You know, P.J. gives you production in every way, and his impact really goes beyond the stats. All the little things that coaches want their players to do, that's really the motto of Tucker's game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Porzingis is checked in for Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Curry. Harden outside from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And, you know, Harden is super reliable from outside the arc. He's got that sweet lefty stroke, and it's a thing of beauty to watch.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Johnson. Pass to Brunson. The tray. And that will fall. A 3-pointer on the line from Johnson. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half. Harden against Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Timeout called the Rockets. Clark, you ever think we'll see a player coach in the NBA again?
I don't think so, Kevin. The role is just so demanding. You know, it requires so much, and there's so much scrutiny now. I don't think you can effectively play and coach in this day and age. No, I don't think you'll see it.
Last one we saw was Dave Cowens back in the late 70s, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's a long time ago, man.
Boston Celtics.
Yep.
Near the 3-point line, it's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson the pass to Doncic. Stolen by Tucker. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Gordon with no one around. The Rockets again can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Stolen by Westbrook.
Troppo volte questo.
Fires for three. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Runs in the pass to Porzingis. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And once they
C'è un guardia nitida,
one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini series.
Cioè, ma tu ti rendi
This is a
conto?
four-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row,
È il terzo che fa così, eh?
do it 4 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Johnson.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Back to Doncic. Johnson outside. The three. As this goes to Doncic.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team.
Hai visto?
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Gordon. Johnson outside. Fires the three.
Oh, hai visto pure quell'altro?
As they get the win, they poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
Gesù Cristo. Guarda. Non puoi stare dentro.
Kevin, thanks very much. Another win for this team, Che, and your win streak is rolling. What do you guys have to do to
Andrea.
keep it going?
Wow, che figo.
You know, DA, we...
All right, David, thank you.
Che, so like an old college teammate of mine, he was in the crowd tonight, but I told him to come to the locker room to talk to you and a couple of other guys tonight.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll holler at him. First, let me talk to the fans, all right?
All right, man. Let's see inside.
All right, cool. Next time, I got you. Love you too, bro.
You ready for the playoffs, Hornet?
Wow, ma non hai visto? Non hai visto? Andrea.
Oh,
Non hai visto?
cosa?
Ho messo un altro tiro da 3, ha fatto 98 tutti i giri e poi è entrato.
Ma non lo vedo, aspetta, perché non la penna qui il cazzo. A 23 secondi dalla fine. Ma... Cazzo è combinato?
Una, due, tre, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 partite mancano.
9 partite. Quanti più o meno? Quanto tempo è?
2. No, 2. No, forse pure un po' di più. Conta 20 minuti a partita. Sono 180.
NBA 2K TV. One-on-one with
3
Warriors Eric
più o meno sì.
Pascal.
Okay.
My team card updates. We give you tips on basic play calling in 2K20 and your top plays.
Devastating news for Anthony Davis as we learn that he's going to be out for quite a bit of time.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Here, some terrific DA. It sure can. All right, DA, thanks. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert, and it's Moutier in at the 1. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Steve, these teams we're seeing tonight both have very strong options off their bench.
And Kevin, when you have a strong bench, the starters love it because they know if they have a lead, they have some guys that's going to extend the lead. If they're not playing well, they have guys that come off that help them. And the opposing team, they know when you're a 9 or 10 deep team.
Non mi faceva tirare.
And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. You look at the Grizzlies. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And guys, right now for Dallas, they're one of those teams that people seem to underestimate. Not expecting to be this high on the list at this point in the year.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Moutier kicks to Mitchell. Johnson against Ingles. Clock at 6, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert finds Ingles. From downtown, Porzingis with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Johnson, the pass to Brunson. Back to Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 14 points from him the last game against San Antonio.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Doncic passes to Johnson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Ingles against Johnson. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. Over Porzingis. Here's Gobert. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
For Gobert, when it comes to rebounding, it's not just the height and length. It's also the instincts.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. 6-point game.
And you look back at that 2013 draft, just call it the year of the sleeper Euros. Giannis Antetokounmpo taken 15th, and this guy, Rudy Gobert, selected with the 27th pick.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. And, you know, Johnson surveying the floor. It's tipped. Finney-Smith kicks to Johnson. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Johnson outside. Pulls it up. Gobert pulls it in.
That is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gobert. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Williams-Goss. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich, and it's Niang in at the 3. So it's the Jazz now. After the miss from Johnson, now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, coming into the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell wasn't sure he was ready for the NBA. Mitchell said, I worked out in the summer with Paul George and Chris Paul. They were the ones who convinced me to keep my name in the draft. They said, look, you're good enough. Just go out there and show it. Kevin, through a couple of seasons in Utah, that's exactly what Mitchell has done.
He has made an instant impact on the NBA and the Jazz. D.A., thank you.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
As many of recent players to enter the league, which had rookie seasons that surprised you?
I think Donovan Mitchell, the way he came out of the gates, I knew Luka Doncic was good, but because I hadn't seen much film or seen him live, he surprised me. Trae Young, the way he's played from a small guard position, those are some of the guys that have surprised me. Some were high draft picks, and some were a little bit lower, but those are the 3.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. And here's Gobert. Back to Mitchell. For 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And Utah has possession. Utah has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Mitchell outside. Another miss by Utah. The Mavericks leading. Johnson outside. Doncic outside. Back to Johnson. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Unforced error.
Cioè quello sbaglia, mi caccia a me. Boh.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Simpson's on here with the ball. They trail by 1.
And when you look at Utah, this team...
Quindi non lo so, penso che mi faccio o questa oppure questa è un'altra al massimo.
For guys with big time character, unselfish, low drama players, and there's a confidence with this group.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle.
Ma penso che finisco questo e stacco.
And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Capito?
Was there any steal in the 2017 draft bigger than Donovan Mitchell? My goodness, guys, Utah looks like they found a
Oh ma no,
franchise
che palle però.
I mean, to see a player his age come in and just be an elite scorer is impressive. Very explosive in transition, but also in the half court. Reminds you a bit of Westbrook or
Fanno male l'occhio.
how he plays.
And his teammates call him old man, say he looks like the 40-year-old farmer Joe Ingles, Smitty. Much more than meets the eye.
You know what, Kevin? He's a star in his role. He's gotten better and better. He's a guy who can impact winning on a nightly basis.
Ma sta tratando niente.
Right there won't get many chances
Ci preoccupa.
Here's Moutier. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. And it's Johnson penetrating. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 11 points.
And how about the vicious bear from Doncic can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Back to Ingles. And he stuffs it. One pass to set him up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Johnson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovic.
Clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Then for the Jazz, George Niang, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Williams Goss subbed in for Emmanuel Moutier. The drive by Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. The numbers in their favor. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Doncic. 14 points for Johnson.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Johnson attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Williams Goss.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Gasol.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
And they get it back. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Doncic. Then for the Jazz, Gasol comes in for Bogdanovic. And Cook subbed in for Williams Goss. Niang. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We see it all the time, Smitty, the league. The Mavericks have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Here is Cook, covered by Rubio. Mitchell outside. And it's off from three-point range. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Offensive rebound. And it's good, 2 points. Fliston's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Niang gets to Cook. The pass to Gasol. Here's Niang. Pocket 4. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw. Dallas making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Utah also making some changes. Joe Ingles comes in for O'Neal. And Emmanuel Mudiay subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Here is Cook, covered by Rubio. Passes it to Niang. Ingles with the ball. Looking to end the run. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
So crafty with the ball in his hands. Ingles catches the defense napping.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Powell for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time 3, fella.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to
ma che scherziamo.
give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Ja, per favore.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Cook. He's out there with Mudiay. Marc Gasol is out there with
Stiamo bestemmiando.
And here's Johnson outside.
Me la dava quel coglione in
Rebound
me.
by Gasol. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Up top, Mudiay. Brunson covering. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Gasol.
You know, few active players have taken more contact inside than Marc Gasol. He knows how to handle it.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Utah calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Doncic is subbed in for Ricky Rubio. A switcher also for Utah. Bogdanovich is checked in for George Niang. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Okay, David, thanks. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Mudiay pass to Cook. Nice ball movement by Utah. That's good from Mudiay on the assist from Bogdanovich. Mudiyay's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Johnson attacking. Bucket is good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Jazz trail by 6. Here is Cook. Outside Gasol. Over Porzingis. Gasol, no good.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Johnson outside. Back to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For the Jazz, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Mitchell in for Quinn Cook.
Tough. He's just so hard to keep off the foul line when he pushes the action. I love his activity here in the second half.
Mitchell against Doncic. And it's Mitchell missing. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Has to go big. Here's the 3. The Jazz again can't hit it. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Back to Johnson. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Ingles with the ball. And he gets it to go.
Good job by Mitchell, trusting his teammates. And in turn, that's going to open up opportunities for him.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 8. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Now we get a chance to check out our Jordan player of the game.
And his performance has been a jaw dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight. Because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Johnson dishes to Doncic. Johnson's shot is off. Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell outside. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Johnson kicks to Doncic. Kleber, the pass to Johnson, to the paint. Gobert with the block.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off the mark. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And so here is Dallas. 6-point lead. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And the Jazz call time here. They trail by 8. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
Utah with the ball. From 13. Here's Gobert. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Stepping up big. Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Lo faccio analogico e non lo faccio perfetto. Lo faccio col quadrato e lo faccio perfetto. Tutte le volte faccio la...
And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 7. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Correa pulls it in. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is...
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Hey man, Shaq here. Nice one.
La prossima è difficile.
Chi sono i Celtic?
No. Hai capito a chi sto? Hai capito un po'? No, questa qua sono tipo i Bucks, là, su P. Questi tengono l'antitocompo, fa paura. Oh, la prossima partita tengo la media di 17 punti. Vuoi sapere chi è antitocompo? Ora lo faccio vedere. Aspetta un attimo. No, aspetta, non questo. Guarda quando prende Porzingis. Guarda là. Guarda questo prende 20 milioni all'anno, ma tu ti rendi conto? A riserva. Questo 16 milioni, guarda là. È scandaloso. Quest'altro 10 milioni. Già, il contratto da 60 milioni all'anno, te. Cioè da 60 milioni in 5 anni. Comunque aspetta. Guarda che arrivo. Thompson.
Guarda quando prende.
Ma tu non devi vedere annuale, devi vedere il contratto. Quanto prende in totale dopo...
3 anni là.
Guarda là. Oh loro. Oh, guarda là. Guarda la media punti.
Antecovombo 29,2.
Fa paura, questo è il mio giocatore.
Base un 97.
Cioè da questo 97 prende 25 milioni, questo 88 30 milioni. Questo 84 15 milioni, cioè guarda, te lo giuro, stanno certi che veramente sono scandalosi. Questo 27 milioni, 79 27 milioni all'anno. Sono più forti e prendono 1 milione. Guarda chi so, guarda Lob. Sono buttato 10 anni fa Lob.
l'ovvio quando di Cleveland.
Si buttava 10 anni fa.
Ma quando sotto, no? Cappare sto work.
Oh, in che cos'è che sono primo? Oh, io, che cazzo è sta cosa?
Capi classifica di lì.
Ma che cos'è? Cioè, non capisco, come faccio a essere primo?
Per qualcosa. Ma non sei primo.
Guarda, sei scritto primo vicino.
No.
Come no? Sei scritto primo, ma che sembri io?
Prima non c'era scritto un primo. Il primo era un altro. Era Doncic.
Ma che dici? Non mi come?
Vabbè. Ma c'è scritto da indietro con le live.
Guarda, ma sei scritto uno vicino a te.
Mo stava scritto, che santo. Ma prima in cosa? Vedi, no, guarda.
Ho visto. Ma perché è un'altra cosa, statistica 36 minuti, dico.
Boh.
Ma sono primo in che cosa? Che cosa primo? Punti concessi per partita. Falli per partita. Tiri liberi. No, ma se mi è buggato. Cioè, io tengo la media 16 cosa. Per 36 minuti. Boh.
Cos'è pi?
Secondo me punti per partita.
Pettino 46 più quella 7, cioè qui.
Ma è per 36 minuti. Perché guarda, statistiche normali, guarda quanti ne tengo. Guarda Liliardo. Guarda quanto vende.
Ma 6 anni, 247.
Cioè vende 80 milioni in più a quanto dovrebbe prenderne, tu poco. No, 89, però ne prende di più. Comunque tipo Antetokounmpo perché tipo esce. Aspetta, devo fartelo vedere. Guarda Antetokounmpo quante volte ha vinto giocatore del mese. Guarda già vinto anche una volta. Ma che dammi i numeri che faccio paura. Aspetta, dove posso vedere? Comunque tipo ogni tanto escono le cose mentre gioco. Escono le cose MVP. Ti ricordi? MVP e matricola dell'anno.
Il mese.
No, non del mese. Esce tipo MVP per la corsa, capi? I migliori giocatori e matricola dell'anno. E chi lo vuole che te lo compra il primo, fa paura.
Jay, glad you're here. I want to talk to you about free agents. Take a look at this list. It's all the top guys available this offseason. Any stand out to you?
Guarda, ha fatto male a Davis. 8-10 settimane. Si sono per playoff. No, questo non posso gli ho chiesto. Perché questo è il nuovo me. Poi cazzo che me levano.
Ingram, questo lo tenevo insieme a Westbrook quando giocavano in NBA sul telefono.
Ah, boh, poi nessuno. Isra Davis.
Whatever the front office wants is okay by me. I trust you.
Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
Hai capito un po' cosa è fatto male a Davis?
GG.
La Kills 71 prende 10 milioni all'anno. Ma per favore. Ma pure la vita. Culo, frattura vertebra cervicale.
Chi sta morto praticamente.
Chi si gioca con me la vigna? Chi fa paura?
Bryant Cover. Ma rotola sinistra ce l'ho cara. Chi è che ha finito la stagione?
La vigna. Ma lui stava forte, si è infortunato. 1 o 2 settimane.
Ma immagino un fantabasket.
Lui faceva uso e scassato. Ma stipendio 2,35 5 anni 132 milioni. Ma culo si è fatto male Kevin. Ah, boh, avevamo torto. Che culo. Jeff Johnson. Vabbè. Oh no. Muove mantiene in su a sinistra. Hai capito una cosa?
Tipo devi premere F2. Allora per fare la schiacciata spettacolare R2 e le levette una sopra e una sotto. E invece per fare la schiacciata a una mano R2 e le levette destra e sinistra.
Lo stacco. GG.